Thanks for making my day a little bit better.
Driving with you, let me take you far from here. Driving with you, the whole world disappears. Driving with you, let me take you far from here. Driving with you, the whole world disappears, disappears, disappears. The morning lights up, crystal clear water, blue skies. Just you and me, the open road, and light beams fly by. Driving for 1,000 miles, there's nowhere else I wanna be. Here with you, and you with me. Driving with you, let me take you far from here. Driving
Alright everyone, welcome back. I'm Winter, and it is April 14th of 2024. Thank you guys for being here so early on. Hopefully, you've had a good day so far, and hopefully it's about to get just a little bit better. Today, we're playing StarCraft with commentary. Thank you, Oberon 749 for 44 months. Glad you still enjoy. Since we last here, Saldomatic, Izuhez, Stratavirus, Synapse Death, MDez. Glad you still enjoy. Today, games. Using the knowledge gained from Cyril, much of which was, you know, just be very, very good and play a whole lot of games, but occasionally. Me getting some Terran and Toss. There's almost nothing else on the ladder. So. Like and subscribes.
Dedication will be rewarded. Your dedication will be rewarded.
My obligatory prime.
Thank you, Bear Claw. And Ram Scuttle. Glad you're still enjoying.
Don't look back when I call you, but does that mean that you're not there? Go back to when I saw you. Beautiful time in a deadly year. You think I'm stupid, but I get it now. How long can we make this go? Just hurry up and spit it out, baby, cause I got to know. Don't break away, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay. Don't break away, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay. Don't break away, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay. Don't break away, cause I want to stay, cause I want to stay. I let it consume me, I let it control me. I'll always be lonely.
Protoss time. The random gods have spoken.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
He is not.
consume me. I let it control me. I'll always be lonely. I'll never be fine. If life is a movie,
Never seen someone go and repair.
it's always so boring.
Pretty sick. Is this 2 Rex Marauder?
Must be placed in power field.
Doubtful.
I let it control me. I'll never be fine. If life is a movie, it's always so boring. Where is the story? I hope it gets better with time. I hope it gets better.
We are one with the shadows. Cannot walk there. Stay there. More minerals required. I'm here in the shadows. I am the heart of darkness. Very wise.
Do you remember me? I'm a girl whose heart you stole. You can keep it. Lights made up on the void, holding it in. You're too close, but too far away. It's much too early.
Cannot walk there.
I'm just afraid.
I am the heart of dark. Technology researched. Not enough minerals. I'm here.
Just a glance.
I'm here in the shadows.
You know that you're looking at me.
Must be placed in power field.
Eyes fly over me like I was out of place as it feels to me.
We are one.
You're
Mineral quantity.
too far away. It's much too early. Hurts far to me.
Here in the shadows.
Maybe I'm too old now. I'm just afraid.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
Away.
I am the state thy bidding.
It's an ocean
Here in the shadows.
and the currents pulling us. Driving me aside. You're a constellation.
Cannot walk there.
Just a star. But you'll never notice me at all.
Research completed. More minerals. enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Shadows. Must be placed in power field. Pylon not assault. Upgraded. My meditation is over. For attack command. Mineral cluster expended. Technology. We stand. Mineral cluster explode. Upgrade completed. Cannot warp. We embrace the glory of that. My life for hire. My life. We embrace the glory of that. Nexus cluster expanded. Under attack. My chop. Pylon under assault. Cannot warp there. Cannot warp there. My life for hire. Additional. possible. Supply reached. Glory of battle. Mineral cluster expanded. Sufficient energy. Glory of battle. You require my service. State thy bidding. Protoss forces now in mineral field must be placed in power field. From the shadows I come. Ancient I speak. I am the voice of the eclipse. Presiding. I live surround us. Research completed. Insufficient vestige gas. I live battlefield. Need more vestige gas. Cannot warp mineral cluster. Upgrade completed. Very precise. I am the vestige eclipse. No, we give strength with glory. No, not possible. Supply limited. Mineral exhausted. Mineral field depleted. Not possible. Supply limited. Mineral field exhausted. Presiding. I speak the air. Mineral cluster expanded. Exhausted. No, not possible. Supply. We, Europe, speak ancient glory. Mineral field depleted. Cannot warp there. How? Your dedication not possible. Supply limited.
Keep microing your macro.
Presiding. Not possible. Supply limit reached. Mineral cluster expended.
I am here.
Mineral field Not possible. Supply limit reached. Assaulting probes. Your dedication
Eventually.
will be rewarded.
Why does PvT feel so stressful? Because any one of my disruptors could win the game. And if they don't, I lose. None of the other units are going to do anything.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready. We'll butter my biscuit.
More minerals required.
You're the boss.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Big, what's going on? Big job.
Must build more supply.
Go ahead.
Mineral quantity insufficient.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news. SCV ready. Yeah. Go ahead. Huh? I'm going.
I guess.
Ready. Yeah. Ah! You scared me. In the rear with the
More
gear.
minerals required.
What? Big job. Bad. What's going? Ah! You scared
Command
me.
center upgraded.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Big job. Bad news. In the rear with the gear. Huh? The Grim Reaper has arrived. I'm listening, Scott. SCV
Go ahead. Cannot build there. Big job. Cannot build there.
It's online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready.
Add-on operational. Mineral quantity insufficient. Add more mineral. Need more Vespine gas.
You got coordinates or what?
Armed and ready. SCV ready.
Not enough.
Bad news.
Cyclone receiving.
SCV ready.
Enemy contact. Target locked. Got that Terran comms. Show me your channel's clear, boss.
Command center
Adjusting for new coordinates.
insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready. Ah! This kid. Huh? SCV ready.
Mineral quantity cannot be.
SCV ready.
More minerals required.
Ready to roll out. What's going on? SCV ready. Gangway coming up.
This vessel will comply.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
One piece of me, boy.
Landing zone obstructed.
SCV ready.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords
Fueled up,
superior.
ready to go.
Commencing.
Not enough. Hostile forces. Mineral quantity. Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior. Not enough energy.
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV.
Add-on constructed.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Ready to plunder.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
You ready for
State your request.
SCV ready.
Command center upgraded. Mineral cluster expanded.
SCV ready. Roger.
ready to plunder.
Move on.
Combat.
SCV ready. SCV ready. We can use some help here. Going.
Additional insufficient energy. Must build more supplied.
SCV ready. Ah! Bad news.
Cannot build there.
This bit. Go ahead. Ready to roll out. Speak up. We could use some help here.
Victory to plunder.
Additional supply depots required.
I like it.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior. Additional Vespine.
Made for battle.
Field depleted.
Fighter.
Not enough energy.
What's going on?
Base under siege.
SCV ready.
underfoot. Transformation system prime.
Mineral cluster. Obstructed. Additional Vespene gas. Insufficient energy. Mineral field exhausted.
Yep.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise some hell. What's going?
Mineral field exhausted. Command center upgraded.
What's our target?
Command center upgraded.
Go ahead. What? Give up your best shot. I'm in deep trouble.
Add on mineral quantity insufficient.
Speak up. Got any extra firepower? SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Going. Go. Lay it on. In the rear. What's going
Not
on?
enough minerals.
What's that? You ready? Ah!
Minerals required.
Boy, it's here. Enough out here. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. What's our target? Give up. SCV ready.
Base under SCVs under attack. Insufficient energy. Cannot get there.
Paid for. Go ahead.
Army upgraded.
SCV ready.
Must build more supply depots.
Yep.
Mineral fields depleted. Upgrade completed.
What's our SCV ready. Teach me off, will ya?
Mineral field exhausted.
SCV 4 is here.
Cannot build insufficient.
4 is here. Inbound. Get me back into the fight.
Not enough minerals.
SCV.
More minerals required.
You ready? In the rear with the gear. I'm wasting away here. I
Mineral field deep.
SCV ready. War is here. SCV ready. War is here.
Add-on operation.
SCV ready.
Army upgraded.
SCV
Command center upgrade. Base under siege. Command center upgraded.
ready to raise some hell.
Enemy attacking SCVs. Not enough energy. Mineral field exhausted.
SCV ready. In rear with the gear.
Cannot use their attack.
SCV ready. What's our target? Give us our
Under siege.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Base under siege. Landing zone obstructed.
Got something, What's the story? Yield that master.
Under siege.
Give us your
Command
best
center
shot.
upgraded. Base under landing zone obstructed.
What's going on? Got no patience. Sit around.
Base add-on under constructed. SCVs under attack.
I'm in three. Here we. Huh?
Base under siege.
Hot footing out
Add-on
there.
constructed. Add-on operational. Base under siege. Add-on constructed.
Here we.
Base under siege. Landing zone obstructed.
Bandit.
Base under siege. Under siege.
Got no patience. Up, ready to go.
Insufficient. Overlords superior.
I hear you.
Not enough energy. Additional supply depots.
Hey, give us your got these. Hey, it up. Go ahead.
Hmm.
I lived a dream, now I'm in the dark.
Air control.
Away and took my life.
I lost when the 30 Vikings came in,
Me to pieces.
but it did take 18 more minutes. Well, 12 more minutes.
My heart was on fire, but you let me burn. You got me wired, now there's no return. No, you took my heart, you took my soul. Rip me to
Mech versus mech is a delight. That's certainly an opinion. Got a scout earlier. I recognize the name and I don't remember why. Which usually means shenanigans. And then again, at this point, you recognize most of the names.
Be ready. In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news? Ah! You scared me! Sure thing.
Must build more supply depots. More minerals required.
SCV ready. Yep. Huh? SCV ready. What's going on? In the rear, we ready here. What? Ah! You scared me! Yo! Go ahead. SCV ready.
Huh.
Bad news? Yeah, huh? Move it. Bad news? Huh? Go ahead. What's going on?
Command center upgraded.
SCV ready. In the rear with the big job, huh? In the rear. Go ahead, you ready? Ah! You scared me! Huh? What's going on? Ready? Huh? Yep. Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready.
More Vespene gas.
In the rear. SCV ready. Big job.
Add-on operational. Constructed. Insufficient, not enough minerals. Clear, boss.
This ought to be good. Oh, I'll get there. FPV ready. Oh, yeah, baby.
Run! All right.
SCV ready. Got a target in mind. SCV ready. What's going on? In the rear with SCV ready. Who wants some?
Cannot build there.
Channel's clear, boss. In gear. Oh, I'll get there.
Ready.
SCV ready.
Supply depots insufficient. Overlords superior.
SCV ready.
Must build more supply depots. Research additional supply depots. Not enough energy.
Scanning back. System.
SCV ready. Show me who you want. Capcom. SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. What's up? SCV ready. Ready to blunder. SCV ready. What's going on?
Not enough fuels. Mineral cluster executed.
SCV ready. Boy.
State.
Mech.
Commencing.
What would Maru do? He'd have way better micro than me and deny the base. Ah, let's try not to fuck it up.
Insufficient energy.
Ready, armed and ready. SCV ready. Yeah, brand new.
Scanning battle view. Combat.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Engineering. Ready. Scanning. Awaiting.
Ready to go.
Order. State your request.
Technology researched. Add supply depots insufficient.
SCV ready.
Immediate.
It's too late.
Not enough energy.
System.
Channel's clear, boss.
Go, go. It's go time. Armed and ready. In the race. SCV.
Insufficient energy.
Combat.
SCV ready.
State your request.
Gangway. Coming.
Army upgraded.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Cannot build there.
This better be good. Got it.
If you don't mind, sir.
SCV ready.
Research. Mineral field. Command center upgraded. Additional supply depots. Not enough energy. Supply insufficient energy.
Ready for dust off.
What's our
Been waiting.
Go ahead.
Mineral cluster expended.
Ready.
SCV ready.
Must build.
We can use some help here.
Cannot build there. Cannot build there.
Go ahead.
Additional supply.
Armed and ready. You gonna give me orders?
Engineering pack.
What's going on? Bad news? Ah! You scared me!
But she said, trust me.
Not enough energy.
We will tell as I stood closer. Infinite, I almost fell. But I got a feeling in my heart starts beating. Sudden rush of feeling. Life is freedom. I won't change. I won't fade out.
It's about time. Insufficient. Not
Gateway, coming through.
cannot.
Go, go, go! FTV ready.
Ready.
This better be good.
Oh, fucking hell.
Now what?
Completed. Mineral field.
Go, go, go! Move it! Go ahead. Coming through. You gonna give me orders? FTV ready. For what? FTV ready.
Command center.
This better be good.
Add-on operational.
Go, go, go! Fighter foot. Armed and been waiting on you. Gateway, coming through.
Not enough minerals.
Ah, what's going on? Go, go, go!
New technology.
Need motivational music.
researched.
FTV ready. Go, go, go! Go ahead.
Cannot build.
Gateway, coming through. Day one. Been waiting on you.
by the numbers, boys. Big job.
Mineral cluster. No, not possible.
Go, go, go.
Cannot build there.
I'm in here. This better be good.
More minerals required.
You ready for Let's get it. Made for battle.
This better be good.
Go, go, go.
Cannot. Mineral field exhausted. Mineral cluster expended.
Need some SCV ready. Ready to plunder.
In the rear.
Moving. SCV ready. Well, butter my biscuit. Roger.
Base under siege. Mineral field exhausted. Vespene.
What's going on?
Yes, sir. This better be good. Oh, it's gone.
Sure thing. Move it.
I'm in deep.
Under siege.
Coming through.
No, not possible. Mineral cluster expended. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Cannot build there.
Yes, Commander.
Ah! You scared me.
No, not possible. Supply limit reached.
Go ahead. Huh? Ready to roll out.
Mineral field depleted.
Who called it?
Base under siege. Vespene geyser exhausted.
In the rear with the gear.
Vespene.
Bad news.
It's a mineral field exhausted.
Still enjoy.
Huh? Ah!
Yes, what is it?
Liberation is at hand.
Yep.
Cannot.
Armed and ready.
Perfect. We read you. Easy.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Command. Mid-command center. Upgrade. Upgrade. Cannot build them.
Who called in the fleet?
No, not possible. Supply limit cannot build there.
Ah, Commander.
Base under siege. possible. Supply army upgraded. Enemy attacking SCVs. SCVs under attack.
Ah! You scared me!
Cannot build there.
Yes, what is it? Go time!
We read you. Reporting for action.
What is it?
Gateway, coming through. Armed and ready. Gotcha. Ready to bust.
Yes, sir.
Moving into position.
Gateway, coming
Mineral cluster expended.
Oh, really? What is it?
Base under siege.
Get heavy!
Base under siege.
We're returning fire.
What's up? Need something blown up?
No, not possible. Supply limited. Mineral field exhausted.
Up?
No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Not enough energy. Base under siege.
What is it?
Need something? Got no patience for sitting around.
No, not possible. Supply limit reached. Command center upgraded.
We'll just...
What's that?
All hands to battle station.
Mineral field depleted.
Flight plan is locked.
Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
Mineral cluster expended. Vespene geyser depleted.
Patching you through.
Can't hold them alone.
Under siege.
Yes, Commander.
Fighter fight. Yeah, right.
Well? Patching.
Let's go.
Mineral field exhausted.
Move it. Go, go, go.
Landing zone up.
Go time. Huh? Yep. Go ahead. You ready for war?
Yes, Commander.
Oh,
We called in the fleet.
Landing zone obstructed.
ah! You scared me!
freedom? Yes, sir.
Mineral cluster expended.
Give us your best shot!
Yes, Commander.
All hands to battle.
Insufficient energy.
What's our target?
Patching you.
Go ahead.
Cannot build there.
Sir,
Not enough energy.
Need something blowed up?
What is it?
Mineral field exhausted.
Yes, Commander.
returning fire.
Ready to go back!
Patching you complete. What is it? Oh, really?
Base under siege.
What is it?
Vespene geyser exhausted.
Yes, Commander. What is it?
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Big job, huh?
Oh, really? Yes, Commander.
Vespene
SCV ready.
no, not possible. Supply limit reached.
Patching you through.
Man,
Oh,
what's going on?
You see, this is why I went Thor's in that other game. I just didn't commit to being full potato. That 1 hour of TVT, yeah, that was nearly 2 games. It's not so much sweating as I have to mentally check myself, because I'm like, all right, so the way to win this is to build the other big box unit and slowly but surely with a global teleport and a massive cannon on just a cooldown, take out the big-ass robot that A move counters everything else. And then do that for like 15 minutes. Like... Thank you, David. 78 months. Glad you're still enjoying. 79. You're 1930 for the sub. Vinceren as well. Mick McKill. Bear Claw. Yeah, we've managed to get a whole 3 games in the against these Terrans. Amazing. 3 games in an hour and a half. Use more Ravens, Winter, and stop crying. Yeah, the tears are probably gumming things up. Thanks for the pro tip. None of your work. Wish I could say the same. At least it's not a Terran. So he has a Cyclone portrait. Can't get away with it. From it. This should be quicker than 30 minutes, let's hope. Oh yeah, Zerg.
Not enough minerals. Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Successful. Swarm forces under attack. Not enough minerals. insufficient energy. Not enough energy.
How mundane. Oh, I lose. Well, at least it didn't take 30 minutes. They targeted the Bane, I didn't realize. This is still a low APM challenge. You know, sometimes I think if people can't tell the difference, I should just say yes. But then again, that would be, deluding the people that I'm trying to target. On the bright side, every single player I've faced tonight is at least 300 MMR above. So that means you don't lose too much. Like, it was a couple seasons ago. I'm in that purgatory where you're not GM, but since the GM queue times are pretty long,
Mineral quantity
they'll reach down.
Go ahead.
It was, yeah, I think it was 2 seasons, when I had a 45% win rate overall in the season. But I went up several hundred MMR. Because my average opponent was 300 MMR or so ahead. Well, it was more like 200.
Not enough.
I know chat on the YouTube stream. Because you don't know how to open it, I assume.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Okay, Bronze Thing.
Winter, let me help you stream cheat. Ruff is playing T and is in the top right.
I can't confirm or deny that.
SCV ready. We hear you. In the rear with the gear. Ah! You scared me! Big job. What's going on? Yeah. Well, butterfly.
Command center upgraded.
We're just going to freestyle it. I feel like that's a better build than trying to make any sense of it. Just come up with something.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
If I have to play another 30-minute TVT, that will be the end of playing ladder games today, because I can't do it. All right.
Coming through.
So
Better be good.
we're gonna angle to not
Got it.
Additional supply depots.
encourage that. Forgot my second depot. And this happens every time, because you put the second depot at the ramp, or at least you think about it, right?
Supply depots.
But when I put a reactor down first, every time I forget the depot. The longest game you've played? It was against a mech Terran, that's putting it nicely, who would draw over 3 or so hours. Mech Terrans are certain, like,
SCV ready.
turtle mech Terrans and weird mech Terrans are certain flavor of people
Big job.
that certainly make for interesting games.
SCV ready.
That much is undeniable.
SCV ready.
Must build more supply. Add on. Operational. More.
Be interesting to see.
Required.
Yeah, you'll be interested to see the part. Unfortunately, I didn't have a camera, at least on YouTube, where I went and took a shower for like 30 minutes. Not a full 30 like that. Because I couldn't win the game anymore, but I also couldn't lose. So,
You scared me.
because I had places to be.
Supply depots insufficient.
More shower streams, yeah.
Energy.
I think I played some Rocket League as well. For like an hour of it. Am I supply blocked again? Beautiful. Self-fulfilling prophecies here. Alright, I give up.
Additional mineral quantity.
Wait, supply blocked again?
Process engaged.
Armed and
How many times can I get supply block before building any real units? That's the question.
You scared me.
More minerals required.
I have no motivation to play TBT at all. But this is a bit embarrassing. My subconscious is like, no, we're just not even gonna build supply depots. Just let it end.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Not enough. More minerals required. Add on. Constructed. Not enough minerals.
Does he scan the other side?
SCV ready.
Or... still doing the Thor drop.
Quantity insufficient.
Does a Thor beat a tank? Is he just, like...
Going on.
Thors are actually so strong.
gateway coming through. By the numbers.
It's a bit ridiculous.
Yes, Commander.
In the rear with the gear.
Got no
You know, we're gonna sit here fighting against the big ass robots with the big ass ships again.
What is it?
If I don't have Yamato, I don't really trade with the...
Mineral quantity.
SCV ready.
You hailed? Patching. You hailed?
The Thors win 1v1.
Command center.
SCV ready.
Oh, really?
Not enough minerals.
Bad news. Huh? SCV ready.
Squadron.
Mineral quantity insufficient. Need more minerals required. Research completed.
Is that a fucking marauder down there? Excuse me, sir.
Constructed.
Great.
Squadron en route.
Give us your
What is it?
If he can figure out where it is.
Who called in the fleet?
But I have my plating on the way.
Patching you through.
go ahead.
Ready.
Come on. He doesn't have Yamato yet. Did he actually dodge it? Because I saw it hit, but it still didn't do the damage. Which is something.
Mineral field depleted. Insufficient energy.
Ah! You scared me.
Yes, Commander. Oh, really?
Huh?
What is it?
SCV ready.
Who called in the fleet?
SCV ready.
Really?
Well,
Yeah, is your model done?
yes, Commander. You hailed?
Mineral cluster expended. Must build more supply depots.
Well,
This is where ravens would come in.
patching you through.
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
Mineral field exhausted. More minerals required. Mineral quantity insufficient.
You don't really want to play defensive. There is no defender's advantage against battle cruisers.
Who called in the fleet?
It's a defender's disadvantage because of the tactical jump.
Roger. You hailed?
SCV ready.
Like I said. If I jump in, he can just Yamato one and get out.
In the rear with the gear. Move it.
Patching. Yes, Commander.
Amazing. Yeah, if either of us got interference matrix ravens,
Completed.
but so far.
Insufficient.
SCV ready.
Mineral quantity.
I see no point in getting planetaries.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, really?
SCV ready.
Yes, Commander.
Huh? Go ahead. Big job, huh? What?
You hailed?
SCV ready.
Operational.
Well,
Ah! You scared me.
who called in the fleet?
Minerals need more Vespine gas. Exhausted.
Done with it. I'm playing random. Somehow I've gotten 3 TVTs out of 4 game. Wasn't 30 minutes. Yeah, I always have control over whether it's going to be 30 minutes, at least. I think the design of battle cruisers is very, very dumb. Like, it's one of those, somehow Terran has all the tools that are like, here, you get all the cool shit with no downsides. It's like, you boosted your medevac. Well, what's the downside? Boost is on cooldown now. It doesn't slow it down after? Like, it's like it burned out the engines? Like, it's a void rage? Nope. Oh, I teleported! What's the downside? Oh, it's on cooldown now. It's like, but is there like a way to?
Quantity insufficient. Not enough.
It's on
minerals.
cooldown. I gotta.
More minerals required. Not enough minerals.
I mean, Stim has a downside, obviously. of the things. Charge and blink are the same. No downside. I mean,
Quantity.
I'm talking more about units that cannot be caught by other units, as opposed to units that are literally rushing into glorious battle. It's not so much whether you can start a fight, it's whether you can get out of one. And the feeling of Terran just, say, slurping up units into their medevac or tactical jumping away does not spark joy. All we need are Protoss players who do, like, the charge your own units. So what you gotta do is charge your own Blink Stalker and then blink the Stalker away. So that way your charge lots will chase the Stalker super quickly out of the fight. No. So the energy bar of the battlecruiser are used to take energy for its abilities, like 90% of other units in the game. But feedback was the main reason that was so good. That was bad for the battlecruiser. High Templar with feedback would just shut down battlecruisers. And then we nerf feedback to do half the damage. Also, infested Terrans were removed. But battlecruisers still do not have an energy bar and work off cooldowns. So, we buff the battlecruiser to deal with specific mechanics. And then we nerf those mechanics. And we left the battlecruiser. I'm like, it's not a real concern though, because the battlecruiser's fucking cool. Alright? I'm just saying, like, this has happened multiple times. I'm a battlecruiser enjoyer. I don't enjoy it facing the battlecruiser. It's no Widowmine. Alright. The Widowmine, honestly, I can't believe how much just having the little targeting line, like, it makes it feel a lot more fair. I think part of it was the bullshit of, like, you have this almost placeholder looking line on one of your 50 Zerglings, and you have to try to figure out which one it is. Am I dead again? I should probably stop ranting mid-game. But here we are.
Hive cluster under direct assault.
Honestly, I think with the visual, it feels a lot more like it's your fault when you fuck it up with Widowmines.
Swarm forces under attack. Insufficient energy.
Before, I mean, you heard Cyril talk about how he micros against Widowmines. He's like, well, I just try to micro and then I pray. Like, there's a lot of prayer involved.
Swarm forces under attack.
We must pray harder. Well, also better.
Hive cluster under direct assault.
Maybe stronger as well. Possible. I put that on the table.
Swarm forces under attack.
That's a fucking roach right there, bro.
Successful.
That's rude. Fuck.
Insufficient gas required. Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Command. Hive cluster under direct assault.
Ah, so sad. This Baitlig's in the way!
Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack.
Oh, it's bad.
Required.
Let's hope his economy sucks.
Insufficient
I don't think it does
vestige.
enough, is the problem. Does he have an upgrade or something?
Insufficient overlords. Must spawn more overlords.
I still have an okay amount of drones, actually. Somehow. I'm still fully saturated. Alright. Not dead yet.
Mineral cluster expended. Command unacceptable.
He's taking a fourth. So this is likely just painful death.
Insufficient.
There's a small chance, though, that he's just banking money because he's bad. And not because he has 70 drones. So,
Not enough energy.
it's a small one, though.
Insufficient energy.
He
Mineral
doesn't have
field.
+1 or anything, but... I think he just got an overseer. Yeah, that's a lot of roaches you got there, sir.
Mineral field exhausted.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hold that base. That's clearly a distraction.
Hive cluster under direct assault. Swarm forces under attack. Must spawn more overlords.
Mines are helping out a lot.
More overlords required. Not enough. Evolution complete. Additional Vespine gas required.
It's way too much. Yeah, we have plenty of drones. Is that 46? He's banking 1,500 minerals. So, money was all anybody had 60 drones. Ugh. I'm not tired. That's a dramatic yawn. For dramatic effect. Now, well, I've shored up the Protoss a bit. It's even enough. When one gets well over 60 in the, like, that's when I probably need to work on one individually. It's kind of crazy that I've randomed, you know, it's probably a good thing, but I've random Protoss and Terran. I think I played a few, well, okay, how many games did I play? I played 4 games. Wait, no, that's not me. How does this bug still exist? I played 2 as just Terran. So, actually, I've random Protoss more than anything else. Because I haven't played any games specifically as Zerg or Protoss yet. 31, 31, 20. The ladder's trying to help me. I found all the Zergs, by the way. Here in... Honestly, it's not a terrible spread. Either. Like, pretty close to even, with a slight bias towards the Zergs, but Masters does have about equal amount. I'm gonna do some low APM. Not a full stream. We haven't gotten there yet, but AKA. I still haven't decided. I'm probably just... It's going to be the low APM challenge, but we're just gonna... It's just a basic guide. It's too niche. Alright, I gotta piggyback off the branding of, like, bronze to GM, which really means, especially in my case, what I'm focusing on is, like, bronze to diamond, but good to have golds, right? Once you get to diamond, I think you need more, either more specific help or you just gotta put time in. Like, especially nowadays, I think it used to be like high diamond, low masters was that level, but now it's solidly mid diamond. As the standards are higher. Everyone's gotten to a certain point where it's not difficult, but like streamers and YouTubers have ruined everything, alright? Back in my day, back in like 2010, just freestyling everything. But nowadays, like even PvE games, alright, you go new Path of Exile League. Okay, Path of Exile is probably a bad example since that game is mostly played via spreadsheets and third-party websites. I don't know, Planet Crafter, the optimum build for crafting your planet. Top 10 build optimizing tips. Shrinking player base also shrinks the MMR skill range, except the player base is not really shrinking. At least not significantly. Everything's shrinking compared to 2020, though. 2020 was a massive spike in players. Not just for SC2. For some reason.
Hell, it's about time.
But, you can actually see. I'm not playing Planet Crafter right now. Where's, so, the best metric we have here is, the one on the left is total games, or average games, or teams active rather, but that's by the end of the season. We just started the new one. The best metric for activity is games per day. And currently, there are approximately... Okay, not approximately, exactly 72,545 games a day in 1v1. Which requires at least two... So, two players or one player playing 20 games. Well, that's a big chunk of it, but... So compare that to... I don't know when Season 28 was. I'd have to... I wish we had dates on these. Because SC2 went free to play. So I know this is 2020. Season 44. This is most certainly the first or second season of 2020. You can see that reflected across the board there. What website is this? There you go. I think it's the S2 ranks. I don't have a command for it. Season 28 was July of 2016. So SC2 went free to play, I believe, in Season 35. So. I'm not 100%. Season 35 SC2. I don't know them by the season names. I'm just guessing on this. Like, oh, I remember Season 37. That was a tough one out there. Okay. The first season of free-to-play was 35. Yes.
Back in my day, there were
So-
no Bezos bucks.
So,
But here we are.
there are more
Have
people
some
playing Ladder today than there were, or about as many people playing Ladder today as there were a year after Legacy of the Void was released. Season 28 is less than a year after Legacy of the Void was released. And we still have about that many games today. And another important point is the Chinese server has been shut down. Apparently it's coming back soon, which I believe it's around here is when the Chinese server got shut down because of, I assume, fuckery all around. So Korea, I think you can see the bump in Korea specifically when the Chinese, like, it didn't make up for the amount of games that were on the Chinese server, but for some reason the next season the Korea server had like 50% more games. I don't know if we can see it, but let's see. This is not the total number. Oh wait, this is the total number. All right. So season, let's see, 43. There's 7,000. Let's just for reference, about 6,500 and only 3K diamond players on Korea. Like for each race. Wow, Korea's a bit of a yikes. And then go on more seasons. Suddenly, Korea's at like 36, 30, like a solid, okay, maybe not 50%, but like 30, 40% increase. So I guess it's good to see that at least some of those players are still playing. Because clearly, and the Chinese region has had some of the most interesting players. And it's also unfortunate that it was shut down about a month before Oliveira won IEM Katowice. I mean, he just plays on Korea because that's what the practice is, but... Alright. Where are we at? We're setting the limit. Did season reset while you in plat? Yes. The season reset 5 minutes ago. Also, if you give me your social security number, I can give you more information when the season's going to reset again. We're going to do 80. So... Give me my Brood War theme. So the goal as we get into Platinum with the Terran is no longer to just have a perfect basic build. We're going to be doing some semblance, not a full one, but some semblance of real builds here. And that means things like Hellion Banshee, like 2-gas, TVT, opening up with a Cyclone against Protoss, and then work our way into more standard. I think it's important, before we get into the Dregs of Diamond, to have a different build in each matchup. Not so much because it's needed, but because it's wanted. As it's important to remember more than one build at a time. So that way you can, maybe you get into a weird situation and you can kind of hop onto another track without derailing. Which I think is a big part and a big struggle for a lot of people. Because remember, here, you teach a man to build. No, Jimmy, cut that. If you teach a man a build, they'll get to Diamond. Whereas if you teach a man to build, they may be salty in Masters. And here, I definitely could teach you a build to get to Diamond. Alright, prove it, Winter. Well, maybe sometime when I really need the clicks, but I get very frustrated. Because then people are like, well, the build didn't work. Well, just because it works 90% of the time means you didn't find the other 10. Honestly, the best build would be one that wins consistently 55% of the time. Because to rank up, you don't win 90%. You win 55%, and you will consistently keep moving up. The matchmaking system does work based on MMR. And even if you hit a few bumps along the way, you hit a bad streak of games, you're still going to bounce back eventually. You've got to give it enough time, which is, you know,
supply depots are in short supply.
In short supply. So, Alcyone, barracks on 16, and I'm going to rally that first SCV after the Rex, and we're going to get a gas as well. I like hotkeying the SCV there. Hotkey the scouting SCV 2 and 3. It's a preference thing. Build more. And I'm setting up the camera locations for my first 4 bases. F2, 3, 4, 5. That's what I usually use. I've never really been able to use... I technically have more set up, but my hands don't want to do it. I usually am limited to 4, occasionally 5, but past that, it gets a bit difficult. Alright, hatchery. And this means we're going to be doing Reaper expand. But Cameraman Reapers. Very important. I want to stress this. And I know it's already stressful. But the Reaper is not for killing things. Not even Clem usually makes the Reaper kill things. Besides maybe a creep tumor. If you get it a Zergling or a drone, cool, okay. If you mess up any single part of your build, back at home, it was not worth it. Because if you miss 2 SCVs to kill 1 drone, believe it or not, that does not put you ahead. If you miss 1 SCV to kill 1 drone, it's kind of arguable.
Nope, no build.
Alright, these SCVs are being dumb, but more SCVs. Control 1 on the Reaper, and it's going to go look for a 3rd base. I'm building 1 Marine behind, because I don't have the gas yet for a reactor. Because you build the factory first, because it takes long. Gonna have that Marine. He does have a 3rd. Alright, we're just gonna chill here. And I'm gonna get my 3rd command center. Yes, 3 CC builds. I'm just sitting right here on the edge of the creep. If he has Zergling speed, the Zergling speed off a hatch first is around 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Which is right when I'm probably finishing up, or getting close to finishing my first Hellions. So you do want to back off with the Reaper at that time until you get a couple Hellions. Or when the Zerglings get all feisty is also the time.
Your command center
So-
better than ever.
Flip this over, get a second gas as I build the first Hellions. Just gonna hotkey these all in, slapping a tech lab on to the barracks, dropping some mules, building SCVs, and as those first Hellions finish, I'm gonna build 2 depots at the ramp. If you got the build grid on, which you should, you can see the place to put them right near that corner. You want to be careful not to put them like at an offset area. You'll know it when you see it. Take some practice. I still screw it up, but because then it doesn't actually make a wall, even if it looks like it. So if you try really hard and practice a lot, you'll only screw up the wall like 10% of the time instead of 30. That's the goal.
SCV ready.
All right, let's go send these out. Gonna be building. I already have a Banshee. I'm not bothering with Cloak here. We're getting barracks 2 and 3. I should have been mining all this gas. We have 35 SCVs is the counter. There should be enough money then. And now I'm gonna finish walling off with the engineering base. I screwed it up. Okay, just that just should be a wall. I'm not 100% sure it's not the 10% here. Don't try this at home. Okay, he had no Zerglings at all. We're building SCVs. We're building more Hellions. If he has no Zerglings, like, I'm gonna take the opportunity. We're gonna aim for the center. More SCVs. Always aim for the... And now he's transferring. I might be able to get a big hit. He keeps sending him back to the... Ooh. Well, that's a lot of damage.
I'm in a heap of trouble. SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news.
That was maybe...
SCV ready. SCV ready. Armed and ready.
So, in that case, like... I don't want to say run by with the Hellions, but at the same time, and this is why we have the Banshees. I'm gonna build another Banshee. We're also gonna build 2 Cyclones. I still have a reactored factory, so... Is this a wall? Did I just make an example of how not to wall? So you see, it's a wall. It's perfect. I knew it was a wall. I wasn't about to say that's how you don't wall. Definitely not. So before I commit to these add-ons here, I'm gonna scan and see. Right now we're looking for... Okay, he's got a Hydra Den. I'm just gonna get 1 tech lab and 1... The other thing. Holy fuck. Reactor! Oh my god.
Depots.
So,
You're
tanks,
out on
we flip this over, get some medevacs. I clearly have a lot of money in the bank. We're gonna build a whole bunch of depots here. In a nice little symmetrical fashion, because it looks cool.
Your add-on is all done. You must construct additional supply depots.
The Banshees are still just for home defense. I'm hotkeying in the armory.
Research all done.
And if I have 1,200 minerals, that's too much. We're just gonna add a couple more racks here. Do I have combat shield on the way? We've got... So, each line is 8. 2 lines of SCVs is 16. It's not that important, but just remembering that each line on the command card is 8 is the relevant part here. Let's go to the watchtower. Hold that.
Upgrades finished up.
I'm not really trying to wall, I'm trying to funnel here. Putting the fun in funnel in order to make it easier to take out large groups of, say, Roach Hydra.
Research finished, but I'm still waiting on high-sec auto-tracking.
So right now, my attack timing is when I'm maxed out or 2-2's finishing, which should be around the same time.
You're all
I
might not
could
enough minerals.
probably attack and take advantage of the damage I did, but there is the risk of running too far onto the creep and getting smashed if he just built units. The highest percentage play at this stage, just another reactor in Tech Lab. The highest percentage play is building more stuff. And get another command
Research
center,
is done.
drop it over
Your
there.
forces are just a little bit better. Mine out of that cluster, and still in the
Making
game.
sure to mine out this mineral
And
wall,
I'm finished up. You picked that one?
building more tanks.
A mineral field has been depleted. Mineral patch is gone. It's not coming back.
We're gonna
You took
scan
all the
for a
minerals from
hive.
that cluster, you thief.
He does not have a hive.
Your add-on.
So, important to note. Probably should re-wall this off. Don't want to go full
Mineral
Maru.
patch is gone, and it's not coming back.
This will be a planetary... I
You took all the minerals from that cluster,
rebound...
you thief.
I know words. Planetary Fortress to T. And the lift hotkeys to F. I found that easier than the default.
Upgrade is all done.
Alright, so 2-2, 2/3 of the way done. 184 supply. And we get a big box. Let's move out. So,
CC upgrade done. You remember
once we
this
get onto
time?
the creep
Wow.
here, I'm just going to use these SCVs I accidentally boxed in order
The enemy's
to,
all over your SCVs.
ah.
They need to build.
interesting. Will he come home? So that is a planetary, so... Well, important question is how he got there, by the way.
A mineral field.
They're gonna siege up the tanks. Just stim everybody here. It's a lot of banelings. Let's just take a box and right-click back. Take another box. And we're just slowly but surely spreading out those marines. It's not important to run away from the Banes, because remember, it's not about how many men we have. It's about how quickly we can replace them. Marines are cheaper than banelings. This is important to note. If, painful. So, we can start 3-3. As well, I did it from this group. I have the engineering base and the armory. Speaking of, hotkeyed in with the main command centers.
You must construct.
Ready for dust off. Ready to roll out.
I have another group of units. I'm gonna send those out. Does he have this base? He does. How about this one?
Build supply depots.
Nope.
Yes.
All right. Can get a couple more command centers. And at this stage, really ghosts are the only level of tech left to want to add on at the moment.
Ready for pickup.
So he's over to this side, which means we're gonna back off and take that opportunity to attack in here. Build some more Marines at the back. Queue up the siege tanks.
The enemy is attacking your SCVs.
Building more medevacs as well. We've got a few Banes. Gonna move these Marines back. Those Banelings will target the first thing. More Marines back at home. And now, bring up the next army. One more stim for these guys. Get an orbital there.
Ready for dust off.
Clear the creep. Do you usually rally replacement Marines? No. I think most of the time it's not good to do that. Because unless you know why you're doing it, it's better to just build up another army, and then that's what prevents counterattacks from being dangerous too.
A better command center.
If you rally, you don't have anything back at home. I did. So if you know why you're doing a parade push, or you're all in, maybe. But I think most of the time it's better to get in the habit of just having another army building up at home. We did it. $78. Use the SC2 drops command on Twitch for like all the mechanics around dropships. Did I do a drop while moving? I don't think I did on that one, but I don't think it's that important to be doing, but it's important to, why are you playing Plat? It's been a rough season. Protoss. So,
Remember, don't panic.
we're going to be doing 111 expand. On this map, I'm not going to take the gold base first, just to keep it consistent, because that's a whole ordeal. But it's probably going to end up being the third base.
Big job, huh? Bad news?
More supply depots, my friend.
I'm not... let's leave space. That 2 space there for the add-on. I made the mistake, I think it was yesterday, of not doing that, and every single time I screwed it up anyways.
SCV ready. I'm going.
You can also, of course, like, just go in and practice, like, actual practice against the AI, so that way you know where to place your barracks on each map. There are only so many maps in the pool. It's not that many. It's 9 maps. You can narrow it down to 6. But mostly people just freestyle it and then get disappointed in themselves repeatedly when they screw it up. Interesting choice. He has 2 gases. I'm just gonna go reactor first here.
Go ahead.
He doesn't have a cyber core yet. We're gonna get the expansion. I'm just gonna patrol. So he could be taking the gold.
In the rear with the gear.
Let's take a look.
CC upgrade done. You remembered.
Good to know.
Hear me. SCV ready.
So
Your add-on has been
what do I want to
constructed.
do about it? That's the question.
Bad news? Jordan.
We're not gonna do anything about it. Not my problem. It's his problem. We're just gonna do the normal build.
Huh?
Just gonna build Marines off the reactor.
What so? This better
And then get a Cyclone with the 111.
ready.
As I get 16 here, so right around 27 supply, I think it works out to. Kill the probe. As long as you have 4 units. So the first Protoss, well, he was a bit late on his Cyber Core, but the first Cyber Core unit, Stalker or Adept usually, should come across around 3 minutes. So that's when I'm kind of sitting back and waiting for, or trying to find a high ground for the Marines to sneak up on. I don't know if he just 8-clicks it across, if it'll come up that ramp. I think it will. We'll see.
CC upgraded, but at what?
SCV ready.
And same as against Zerg, we're gonna start walling off this base. And now, with these Marines, I'm actually going to go pressure the gold base. We're gonna get a tech lab here, and let's do a Liberator. The Liberator is going to be for either pressuring the gold or hitting anywhere else, pretty much. We're gonna wall this off with an engineering bay as well.
Add-on is good to go.
Move up there. Don't want to give him the alert until I have to. Now we can sit over there, where his unit should
Needs
come
more
around.
energy.
Doesn't matter too much which units those are. At the moment, I'm gonna get a turret in each mineral line. I don't think it's Stargate, but that's also just basic detection.
Reporting for action. We have you on screen.
I have the Liberator done. And I'm not gonna build the third base on location, just in case, but let's scan the main for tech here. There's pylons over there. Yeah, looks like he does indeed have some tech.
SCV ready.
Your add-on is all done.
I'm gonna assume
More gas.
that he
Not
has
enough gas, but I'm sure you'll have more than enough later.
the other base now. No.
SCV ready.
What? Okay. Well, I should have already been building barracks 2 and 3. I'm thinking too hard about him instead of worrying about myself. More SCVs. Barracks 4 and 5. Gonna make sure he doesn't have any other bases here.
This better be good.
And if he's not expanding, the biggest danger is very simply
Standing by.
if he attacks directly. Gonna put a Marine out in front, building more SCVs. Bringing the rest home.
Gangway coming through.
Move this
Can't
over.
end there. Flying's more fun anyways.
He's got an Immortal over there. Move this onto the tech lab. Same here. Gonna get the double tech lab action. Put these guys into the gas.
Upgrade complete.
My Liberator.
Your CC
But
is
at this
now
point, I
CC.
think we could agree that that was a solid delay on all of that. So, stim, combat shield. Gonna get some more depots.
Add-on is good to go.
Get a siege tank. Do I have 3 out of gas? 3 in gas, rather.
Bad news.
We're gonna build a sensor tower near the back here, so I know. I'm gonna build it where it can't be hit from the low ground. At least easily, because otherwise, maybe as an observer or something, and he could just kill it. Which I would rather he didn't.
SCV ready.
Medevacs on the way.
SCV ready.
Let's get an armory and an engineering bay. And more depots again.
It's your time.
Just queue them back.
No minerals.
Another round of units.
Need more
How many
minerals.
SCVs? Not quite enough. Even, well, the gold base
You
is
must
worth
construct additional depots.
a decent
Not enough
amount
minerals.
extra,
Are you
but I still want like 70.
More supply depots. You got
So
no
we're gonna do
minerals.
another round of
You gotta
SCV
keep an eye on
production
it
here.
Oh, it's on.
Research complete, but have we learned anything?
SCV ready.
More medevacs.
In the rear with
We're gonna put 1 siege tank over on this side. A single turret.
SCV ready.
Plus 2.
Took all the minerals
And,
from that cluster, you thief. Your research
I'm actually
is
going to start
complete.
ship weapons on the armory. Because the biggest danger is Robo-Bay units.
SCV ready.
Which either Liberators or Vikings are a
Your
strong
upgrade is
option.
complete.
Ready for dust off.
So let's take a look. That tells me nothing. Besides the fact he's getting upgrades. Alright, go get him, Billy. Gonna send a couple
Research
Marines out.
complete, but have we learned? You must construct additional supply depots.
Mm-hmm.
Can't
Huh. Well. He's coming to me. That's easy enough. Stem. Anti-armor missile on the back line. Does he have any splash damage? No. Alright, more unit production.
About to get heavy.
Make sure these are hotkeyed in. Don't.
What's going on?
And with no splash damage, the Bio Army at anywhere close to comparable upgrades, it doesn't have to be an advantage, is going to crush the Protoss. The important part is not getting into a rough spot where you can't actually use your damage. Alright, building more SCVs behind. Marines as well. Let's see. He's coming around. I could pick up and drop on the other side here. There's a bunch of units there. We're gonna build some auto turrets. Hit the stims.
mind out of that.
More units.
Your own upgrade complete.
Hey, click. Just trying to get in a position where I won't get distracted by things like pylons. But the Bio Army certainly gonna be superior. A bit of a weird one with that much damage early. They made it. He was also doing the low APM challenge. Successfully. I do think the gold base is just a liability for most players. It is a lot of risk and not that much reward, because remember, it gives you extra minerals, extra income. And that means you have to spend extra minerals and extra income, which is usually more the struggle than the gathering them at this level. That's also why I took the low ground first. Just to make sure. Well, I guess they're both low ground, but you know what I mean. Terran. Back to the 2 gas.
Oh,
How do you
here we
manage
go
rest
again.
and macro back home? You gotta get comfortable with production hotkeys. There should be enough time between, say, stimming your Marines to switch over to your barracks and build another round of Marines. And then, if you're in a situation where you need to literally sit there microing your Marines doing nothing else, then you shouldn't have been in that situation in the first place. 90% of the time. You don't seem to make a lot of Marauders that too high APM. At 1/3 Marauder, 2/3 Marines is about
Supply
standard.
depots are in short.
Usually, pro players look like they have a lot of Marauders because the Marines all die to things like Colossi or Archons. And that's why Beyond ends up with more Marauders than Marines.
SCV ready. boss. SCV ready.
Second gas.
Big job, huh?
3 out of 3. I won't necessarily stay at 3 out of 3. Just gotta make sure. Just right click on him. This is actually a late scout. I might not even get in. I should have scouted earlier.
In the
I
rear
guess,
with the gear.
well, what we're gonna scout is whether or not he has a barracks in his base. That's what I want to know. Is there a barracks in his base?
Huh?
Bring this guy home.
Sure thing.
The answer?
Bad news?
Yes. He only has 1 gas.
Whatever.
So that is very important info. The only real info here that I need to care about.
Scared me.
I'm gonna get my factory, and then we're gonna go down
CC upgrade done.
to just
Remember.
1 in each of these gases. Why? Because the main advantage of getting 2 gas is getting your tech earlier. In TVT, tech is everything. Marines are trash until you get enough of them with upgrades. So, in this case,
In the rear with the gear.
getting the factory means I'm already most of the way to having an advantage there.
Big job. SCV ready.
We're gonna do a little micro. I don't think I'll kill him, but it is very bold to send that Reaper out like that.
SCV
Not recommended because it could just die.
Cap from above.
And if it dies, especially if you're expanding back home, which it's not 100% guaranteed he's doing,
In the rear.
but then
Can't build
you have
there.
nothing,
Your SCVs are on strike. 'cause of your
essentially,
poor
to defend.
management.
SCV ready.
Go back to 3 in gas here.
Systems
I'm gonna build 1 more Cyclone
ready for action.
for home defense.
SCV ready.
And because I was a little late on going back to gas,
Add on.
we're gonna do a 3 CC build. Which, that's how I can kind of leapfrog back over.
Yes, sir.
Get the starport next to the barracks. It's gonna be used as,
Target in mind.
eventually the reactor will be
No
for the
minerals for that.
starport,
You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down.
is the plan there.
Optics online.
Let's see, does he have a bunker?
Something.
Before I do anything else in micro in his base, I want to make sure I'm set at home. In this case, that means 1 more gas here.
You got coordinates or what?
He does have the expo.
Oh, I'll get there.
Siege tank.
Add command center upgrade.
But siege tanks don't cover the whole mineral line. Important to note. So I'm doing production here, and we're going to build a Raven. Even if he moves a siege tank in range, doesn't really matter much here. Alright. Actually, I gotta build a tech lab.
I get you.
That's kind of an important part of building.
Got a target. What's it worth?
Just chilling. More Marines.
Add on is good to go.
We're gonna take those idle workers, get an orbital there. Gonna get a Marine. And another siege tank. I'm just doing my production while I'm watching this. As long as I'm not getting supply blocked, I can do all that. While still, you know, being a massive thorn.
Channel's clear, boss.
Just trying to make sure he doesn't come across the map. And we're at 37 SCVs, which means barracks 2 and 3 are on the way. I'm not getting out. They're not getting out. Say goodbye to those units. But they serve their purpose. Let's see. He's going for more factories. So this is mech. Is what we're dealing with here.
This ought to be good.
Build supply depots. Yes. Again. Need more minerals.
Need more depots. Get the engineering base. So my goal will be to take full map control and try to deny as many bases
Supply depots
as
are
possible. which in this case is going to mean the third base. And then, if I'm not in a position to win the game, I want to switch to air and a bunch of siege tanks. This is the hardest part, is even Cure struggles with it. But switching to a superior air army and using that, probably with battle cruisers. That's, of course, if we get to that point. Gonna get 1-1 started. Make sure those are hotkeyed in.
You must construct additional depots.
I know. Me. Gonna just drop supply. I'm hard supply block there, so.
Minerals. You're out on need more energy.
Drop some more mules. We got 50 SCVs. We got full saturation there. Gonna just rally to the third. It's an important to treat your third like part of the family. A lot of players will treat their third like an extended cousin they don't care about. It's like, oh, he lives over there in the other corner, or, well, if he dies, then at least I don't have to worry about him anymore. No. Your third base is the most important thing, because that is the difference between your average Metal League player and someone competent, in my opinion, is the ability to treat your third base like an integral part of the game, as opposed to a liability. Alright. One of those should be a tech lab. Let's get combat shield.
Has been depleted.
We're gonna get more tanks. 2 more Vikings. More SCV. I'm gonna get 2 armories here. Remember, they're discounted now.
Add-on complete.
So, not really that much of an investment. And Thors are here. Alright. So, here we are.
Finished up. You picked that one?
I'm gonna build another command center on location.
Build
I'm gonna get a couple medevacs here. At this point, I need to take map control, which means denying ideally a third base. It's a bit optimistic, but and then using it to go air into either battle cruisers or just like mass siege tank. So we're gonna get 2 more starports here. Gonna get my 2/2 upgrades for bio and +1 mech weapons and armor. I'm not going ship weapons yet. I may end up building like a third armory. Does he have this base? He doesn't have this base or that base. Just take up a position here. He's gonna sit in his base. Well, fusion core. Make sure I'm still building siege tanks.
A mineral field has more supply depots.
We see him just moving around. Make that a planetary. I have 80 SCVs, which is borderline too many at the moment. Like 90 would probably be it. I'm gonna try to target fire the Thors with the tanks. But Thors are the strongest A-move unit in the game, so
Mineral patch is gone, and it's not
can be
coming back.
difficult. We're just gonna start.
Your command center? Better than
Ready for service.
We're gonna start with Caduceus reactor for the medevacs here. Let's make sure he's not moving across the map. I think he was just moving to take his third, so.
Ready for dust off.
All right. Battle cruiser production.
How many guys is that 1 out of 3? Upgrades finished up.
So the counter to this is doing the same thing, but with better upgrades and more stuff. I'm getting a third armory here.
Research finished. SCV ready. An upgrade.
Ready for dust off.
Keep taking more
CC
bases.
upgrade done. You remember this time? Wow.
SCV ready.
I'm actually gonna leave a couple medevacs back at home. This is actually too many.
Build supply depots. Yes, again.
Dropping supply, more siege tanks, Vikings, and we're already building battle cruisers, so
What's going on?
let's get Yamato cannon.
Go ahead. I'm going.
More starports, like 5 is probably gonna be the number.
This better be good.
You're all mined out of that.
3-3.
More Vespene gas. Mineral field depleted.
Because I might still want the bio units by the end here.
Armed and ready. Oh yeah.
Ready to plunder.
I'm gonna do a big risky drop now.
Here's your...
Some help here.
As I free up some more supply,
More Vespene gas.
potentially, for the BCs.
Drop.
This should keep them a little busy. And then if I can potentially, the most valuable thing would be killing the armories, in this case.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
You took all the minerals from that cluster you beat.
Just target fire. His Thors are traffic jammed here. One at a time, please.
Upgrade is
One at a time. We found their major weakness. They're down with the thickness. Oh, that was a bit of a questionable one there.
An upgrade's been research complete, but have we learned anything?
Papers, please. But we're building up that battle cruiser count.
Bad news.
And Thor's actually beat
You're all
battle
good on the
cruisers
finished battlefield. Pick that
1v1
one.
without Yamato cannon, which is quite a thing. But
Your upgrade is complete.
I'll have the upgrades, and I should have most other things I need as well. So, we're getting more Thors, though. Not Thors. Planetaries are pretty,
Cost.
pretty terrible against Thors, as they barely scratch the paint. But I have 105 SCVs, which is way too many. We're gonna send them with the next attack wave. Come on, boys. Gonna get advanced ballistics as well.
Engineering at your disposal.
Command center upgrade.
Make sure we have all the gases.
Upgrade completed.
3 out of
Your
3.
forces are just
3
a
out of
little bit
3.
better.
3 out of 3. Gonna transfer some of these over. Shift click.
Sure thing. Yo. Yep.
Who called in the fleet?
So here's what we need to do.
Command underway.
Gotta drop the Vikings. I need to use the Yamato cannon to get out. Oh, he's not in single target mode. For the most part, at least. We're just slowly but surely jumping away. And Vikings on the ground are surprisingly great. Well, not that surprising, because they have a bunch of bonus damage to armored, but...
Your SCVs will be DED if your research is
So, the
complete.
battle cruisers jump away. We can repair them. You can, of course, repair the Thors that survive, but it takes 2 Yamato cannons
Upgrade complete.
to kill the Thors.
No more gas left there. I'm sure. it
I
all
need
went to
more
a good cause.
starports.
What's going on? You're the boss.
We've got our triple mech upgrades. Let's make sure he doesn't have that. Doesn't have that.
State your
That
request.
Vespene guy's upgrades finished.
Ah.
up.
Go ahead.
Mineral field depleted. Mind out of that. Your upgrade is complete.
Just lining up the Yamatos. trying to hit 2 on each one. My Viking's a little late to the party. We can rebuild.
You took all the minerals from that cluster, you thief.
More starports. But at this point, we're cruising.
Oh, really?
I may lose a couple BCs, but I should have the upgrades to just stand and fight. He is making the correct call of going for the high impact mode there. We're gonna micro these away, which is not a complicated process, you just tactical jump. But back to the shipyards. So, if you do end up going bio against mech, especially at the lower levels, you're not up against Maru, who is pounding through the edge of your bases while he's going like 5 command center battlecruiser. All right, 95% of mech players are cowards, and the other 5% are dumb. So they will sit in their base and give you the map because they're confident if they can build the right army. So at the end of the day, if you have twice as many bases, you can build your army and their army, and then you have more armies, because that's how basic economics works. And that really is, at the end of the day, the counter, unless you want to mess around with ravens with interference matrix, which can be the way to actually win outright, but is also requiring ravens. So no! Failure!
Shame! Shame! Shame!
He did have a larger army, but also, that's the upgrade spending. Holy sh... Is that 52? I guess that includes, like, Yamato and Caduceus Reactor and Advanced Ballistics and Stim and Combat Shield and all 3 mech upgrades and all the infantry upgrades. And I pretty much built every upgrade except for the factory tech lab. Now that I think about it. I guess the starport tech lab, but wow. Okay. All right. Another TVT.
One way or another,
Don't
you
split
got
them.
this.
It doesn't matter. All right. Setting up those camera locations. I gotta remember to scout a little earlier. I definitely scouted late. In TVT, you gotta scout a bit earlier because they could just wall off. Which is a bit of a tell in and of itself, but it's not as good as getting into the base, obviously. This doesn't seem like platinum that last game. What part? Because it seemed very platinum to me. The difference between platinum and diamond there was that he didn't take a third base. Remember, I told you about the third base commitment. And it was only after he had like 15 siege tanks that he'd take a third. A diamond player also would have sat back in turtle, but they would have tried to take the third before like the 10-minute mark. That's the difference. How the other player played felt like Gold League, you know, from experience. And because the difference between platinum and gold is so dramatic that it can be pinpointed with ease.
SCV ready. What's going on? Move it.
Is that a tech lab? It's a reactor. Well, I'm gonna build a reactor then, bro. I forgot to get my second gas because I was making fun of the guy in the chat, so now I'm the problem.
I'm going. Huh?
So, this is, I think, his second gas because he hadn't mined enough for a reactor when it started. So that means he does have 2 gas. So now we're playing one. So let's say I zoned out and I forgot to get my second gas. What would I do in that hypothetical scenario?
Your add-on is all.
Well, in this case, he's not building out of his barracks, if you notice here. I'm just gonna build Marines. I don't see a factory. I can't get too much closer. I'm gonna get that second gas. I don't know if it's gonna be Reapers or Marines. It's a bit hard to tell. And I'm not going home with the SCV. What am I doing? So the most important thing is to figure out whether I'm dealing with Mass Reaper now. So we're coming back. So if he has Reapers, they're probably halfway across the map. If they're not Reapers, well, not so much. So this SCV may be sacrificed, but for the greater good. It's Marines. Is that a fact? It's a barracks. Okay. There is a factory somewhere, though.
You want a piece of me, boy?
I know there is.
Your command
There has
center
to be a
better than
factory
ever.
somewhere. Because he had way too much gas. So we're not going to let that completely change the whole game plan. But just keep it in mind. I'm scouting to see if there's like a weird tank push factory. Because this map, tank pushes are quite dangerous. I'm just gonna go Viking. I'm not messing around with the silly Raven. Way too much micro. Everyone agrees. Except for YouTube comments. So, we're just gonna get the Vikings. Drop some mules here.
You gonna give me orders?
Add-on complete.
Gonna get more tanks, get depots. And I don't have a third CC this time, so that's important to remember. Which means we gotta figure out the timing for that. Which is gonna be after barracks 2 and 3.
You must construct additional supply.
Barracks 2 and 3, we're at 35, 34 SCVs. Now I'm gonna scan. I assume that's gonna be a starport with the tech lab over there. Or factory, rather. That makes more sense. He has his engineering base, but they weren't upgrading. I'm getting mine.
No minerals for that.
We're gonna not have 2 Marines here. It's unnecessary. So, probably the best timing for a third command center, now that I know he's just doing the bio, is going to be right before these barracks finish up. As I'm not spending all of those minerals at the moment. But, and did he scout it? I don't know if that sees it or not. But it's right on the edge. Like, usually if you're even touching a bit of it, but I don't think it's touching even a bit. Not that that necessarily matters in the grand scheme of things, but...
Not enough energy.
Alright,
Supply
2 more
depots are
Vikings.
short, supply.
Did I get another depot? Fiddlesticks. The command center will be one of my next depots as well. But
You must construct additional depots.
What's going on?
Your
so
add-on
now
has been constructed.
this is a pretty clear cut, just
Research
building up.
finished. More supply depots, my friend.
Yep. Still have those. We're gonna get barracks 4 and 5 now, because we're at 45 or so SCVs. 35, 2 and 3, 45, 4 and 5. Sounds like it almost makes sense. But that's about when you have the money left over. You can see
Not enough
I'm still
minerals.
building
Are
pretty
you
much out of
saturated
everything,
yet?
and I still had a little bit left over. And that's when I can get those barracks slapped down. Gonna hotkey the Vikings. Patrol there. I like to put them on 3. That's how I usually put the air or just like auxiliary units like that. 2 is for individual.
CC
Well,
upgrade done.
it depends what
You
spellcaster
remember
you have. 2 and 3 are kind of interchangeable, but are for different things. 6 is for like that one Raven. And I'm not Cyril, I don't go past that. So I gotta. Now we see just one more confirmation. He's got 2 factories. He's getting double upgrades.
Upgrade complete. But
I'm gonna get another tech lab. And we're not gonna be stingy. Looks like he's moving out to take his 3rd as well.
research is done. Your forces are just
Drop the mules, build the SCVs. I'm gonna get a sensor tower that isn't too far out.
add-on finished.
Gonna
up.
send a couple, because the map is dark and full of Terrans. Just sending out a few Marines to scout.
Your add-on is all done.
Building some more.
Build supply depots.
I also
Yes,
got
again.
+1 mech weapons, because we're just going Marauder tank here. Do I have concussive? I forget it so much. It's because he has the 2 factory that I'm adding in more Marauders. Usually if it's just 1 factory, Marines are just better. Even though Marauders are technically good against tanks, tanks are better against Marauders. And which one of them has more range? So, unless you're like Beyond, stutter stepping your way perfectly across. Let's see, 65 SCVs. Gonna get another wave of depots.
Research supply depots are in short.
Gonna scan, check his upgrades. He has 1-1. So, we could be on a comparable track
You
here.
must construct additional depots.
More Marines,
Build
more
supply
SCVs.
depots. Yes, again.
Gonna make sure we have all this gas.
More
Another siege tank.
You
Couple
must
more
construct
medevacs.
Additional supply depots.
Yeah, I'm working on it. And from here, more tech. Factory and a starport.
Upgrade is all done.
For Vikings and tanks. I know, crazy shock there on that one. 71 SCVs, 2-2 about done, +1 mech weapons done. Alright, let's move on out. I'm hitting essentially the peak timing for now,
You took all the minerals from that.
before any sort of heavier tech, which is upgrades finishing 2-2. Having plenty of units. And it's still being early enough that there's not like a big entrenched position, likely. So, gonna make sure we have more rounds of units. And go ahead and transfer a few of these over here. Get a tech lab and a reactor. Set up some turrets there. Start 3-3. And now we scan. Okay, let's get a little fancy here. I didn't mean to load up a tank, but if I go right there, it should be the safe zone between them. And then when I take those out... Well, He still has one tank, but
Is gone.
one tank is not enough. 2 tanks is when it gets dicey. Building more units. But I'm not going to be intimidated by a single tank. Building more units behind. And we're in range to siege. Oh, I didn't even bring the Vikings. And there's only so many bases on this map. You can pretty effectively figure out which bases they have relatively easily. Oh, he has a Banshee. Just back off here. All right.
Upgrade completed.
And
Your forces
back at home. This should have been a planetary. Another orbital in the main. This is really a more command center situation. We should be able to deal with this. Oh, that is about as bad of a position. All right. Picking up and dropping off.
Now what?
We're gonna circumvent the problem here. And just drop into his... Ah!
CC upgrade done.
Remember this time? So, he was focused on the...
Mineral patch is gone.
So, in this case, like, if he was a little more entrenched, I probably would have just sat back and waited for him to move out, but only 2 tanks covering an area is not particularly intimidating. But if I had... I almost got my entire army jammed in. That's the kind of scenario that you gotta be careful to avoid. And this is the kind of scenario that people find themselves in, I think. Probably more often than they realize. Because all the new maps have some exciting, fancy sets of rocks. Literally, like, technically I can hit the tank. But if they keep clumping up there... So the key to... The problem with StarCraft 2 is your units are very smart. And by that I mean they are very willing to get in range and kind of clump up to deal with things. It is the best engine by far of any RTS. And that means they will all clamber over one another's backs in order to attack that tiny angle and get obliterated by siege tanks. So, it's not ideal. We did it! And we beat him too? Well, not just in the game, but in the APM. Why do you hate Protoss? Because that is required to play StarCraft 2, as you know. Protoss is there to make you feel bad about yourself and deny that it's not so great against Cyril. Protoss is inordinately strong right up until about the round of 8 of tournaments. You guys enjoying the PvPs in the European regional? Alright, maybe one more? Ah, yes. TVT, my only. I think you like 300 boxes. 51 months. That's usually how it goes.
Win game or die trying.
Welcome back to Broadsley. Another game of StarCraft.
Set up the camera locations. And, well, we're really getting the TVT workout. It is important to have TVT down, because you will statistically play more TVT than any other matchup as Terran. As every single league up to Masters has more Terrans than any other race. Masters about even.
You must construct additional depots.
This is especially true in Bronze, Silver, and Gold. How it can be so perfect on 88 PM? Well, you've hit upon the point of this entire series. It's not perfect. It's just more perfect than my opponent. By no means am I doing everything that you could or could be considered a required. I'm not microing every opportunity or almost any opportunity. I'm not doing the more advanced macro builds where you're essentially spamming units. I am gonna find out. Okay. It's a proxy.
Sure thing. Go ahead. Be in the rear with the gear. Bad news?
It's proxy marine though. Now that I realize it.
CC upgraded, but at what cost?
I did not realize before, and that could be problematic.
Big job, huh? The Grim Reaper has arrived.
I guess there's like a small chance he's doing like a planetary.
You're the Reaper man.
Go build a barracks in the corner of his base.
Want a piece of me, boy? What's going on?
There's also a small chance that he just put a command center somewhere on the map.
Huh? Woo-hoo! This better be SCV ready. SCV ready.
Need more minerals.
We saw him building SCVs. He's not AFK. This is important to note.
Go, go, go! SCV ready. Armed and ready.
Your add-on has been constructed.
SCV ready.
More supply depots, my friend.
Bad news? Who wants some? Been waiting on you.
Supply depots are in short supply.
What fuckery?
Gotcha.
More supply depots. Build supply depots. Yes.
I'm so
Again.
stressed.
Go ahead. Death from above. Huh?
Yes. I mean,
Going on? SCV ready. I'm going. Want a piece of me, boy?
Supply depots are in short supply.
I keep getting supply blocked. I checked every base, right? I missed one.
You gonna give me orders?
I guess, no, he's not at his third. I would see it with my Marines.
More supply
has no
depots, my
gas.
friend. You must construct additional supply depots.
Nothing I can't handle. What? Who wants some? Of course. You the Reaper man. Done. Want a piece of me, boy?
finished up. You picked that one? Got it. I've never seen this screen before. Wow.
There wasn't anything. There's nothing there.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
That's the most advanced D ranking. Hey, jetpack basketball. There was nothing to see. No, that's he's doing his placement matches on a new account. So there's a chance that that was like his first game ever, though. That is a possibility. I don't know why I'm assuming that everyone is has played before, but it is a bit hypocritical. It's just hard to imagine someone who doesn't find their way to a barracks in 5 minutes in 2024. Like, I'm pretty sure that someone who's never played RTS before, well, I guess there is no tutorial in multiplayer, so if you skip the tutorial, you go straight to multiplayer, then there's a chance you wouldn't figure out how to build a barracks or a supply depot in that amount of time. I'm still hard pressed to see it, but any tournament plans in the near future? Yeah, I'm gonna cast them.
Construct additional depots.
Usually from replay. Like and subscribe.
SCV ready. Ah! You scared me.
We're back on Dynasty, where I have to have the debate about the gold base again.
Well, butter my biscuit. What's going on? SCV ready. Go ahead.
What is he up to? Nexus?
Man the re-
We are gonna go for a Reaper. Because he has no gases. So, I'm gonna take the gold base first. And this is a micro Reaper for the first time. This is the exact scenario for it. He can't do anything with a zealot against me. Even if he builds a zealot, he can't get it into my base.
CC is now a BCC, a better command center.
So, get a reactor immediately behind. Probe got boxed out there.
Big job. SCV ready.
But we'll see.
What's going
Make sure
on?
this finishes on the right side of the barracks or the depot. I actually stopped it building a couple times and restarted it. It's mostly RNG, but I'm gonna do a little micro, making SCVs while I do it.
SCV ready.
Your add-on is all done.
I'm going. All right. Yes, indeed.
Building some
Base
Marines,
under attack. Time to lift to the corner and pray.
and we'll leave. Because he had his gases late, so that means he couldn't build a Stalker in a timely manner.
SCV ready. Who wants some?
Alright, come on home, SCV. We're gonna get a tank as soon as possible to defend the gold base there. And because of the gold,
In the rear with the gear.
Your command center? Better than
I am going to build a couple more barracks earlier than usual.
Add-on is good to go.
And I'm gonna be using those, that kind of boost with the gold minerals in order to make sure I can afford them.
You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down.
Alright, cameraman Reaper now.
SCV ready.
We're gonna build a Viking, which is the cheapest option. Can defend in case he goes Stargate or Warp Prism, and is not horrible at actually defending early game, like against Stalkers. Move the tank down. Take a look around here. Don't mind if I do. He has either nothing or he's hiding something. I'm gonna move this over. Never trust Protoss. I may have a few too many minerals here. We're gonna go down
there. It's like
build
you
that
never even had
on
one.
location. Stim.
Add-on complete.
Get this. Those gold minerals really stack up fast. Some more supply depot. More SCV.
Not enough minerals.
Get those engineering bays as well.
Add-on finished others. You picked that one? More supply depots, my friend.
Combat shield. Another tank. Actually, no, we gotta skip that in order to get the upgrades here. Because I don't think tanks are gonna be that critical for the moment. So the downside of taking the base like this, you only have the one gas. So you gotta be a bit more mineral heavy. I'm gonna move these into building barracks 4 and 5. We're now at 45 SCVs. So where's his tech? If we scan here, I should be able to catch both pylons. Twilight Council, robotics facility. He's got a couple shield batteries. So, not too worried about any sort of all-in or anything like that right now. Eventually, could have a robo bay. I'm just gonna get a single pylon in each mineral line. This is partially for DTs. There's a chance of it. I don't think it's likely, but due diligence at this moment.
Your research is complete.
And we're gonna wall off the natural with supply depots here, because it's probably gonna be a lot of charge lots, and wall offs are actually useful against them. And I need supply depots is the other side of this.
Supply. You must construct additional depots.
Move more down. More Marines. Drop the moulets.
Your upgrade is complete.
Did I build an armory? Failure. Alright, get that armory. These should be reactors now.
An upgrade's been completed.
Now we'll get the observer killing turret. This is so he can't just stare at me with observers. I think we're at the level where Protoss will at least build some observers.
More Vespine gas.
Queue up more SCV. Gonna get a 4th command center loaded up. Just more depots.
You're at on.
And make sure we have the 2-2 on the way. And I'm gonna start ship weapons upgrades. Because if this goes on, and he has like Colossi or something, ship weapons are pretty much always good against Protoss. You just gotta remember to get that 2nd starport. I'm just gonna do that now. 70 SCVs. We're gonna queue up just a full stack. Make sure that army, just send a single marine ahead real quick. And now, just AD, Marauder production. I'm gonna scan and see. I think I went past an observer, because why is he moving out right now, right? Where is that observer is the question. We're gonna start building Vikings. If I was an observer, where would I
Out
live?
of that mineral field.
You can also do a little trick, which is, you see that? If you zoom in and out, it looks like it's moving. Which is a more obvious timing. So you can do that to just confirm it in certain spaces.
Nope.
Ready? Nope. SCV ready.
Get a reactor there.
You gonna give me orders? In the rear.
Gonna go for the planetary.
Mineral patch is gone, and it's not coming back.
Let's take a look here. Does he have that base?
A mineral field has been depleted.
But I don't know where the army is, so I'm going back home. I don't want to get caught off guard. I'm confident my army will be better if time goes on. Gotta be careful once you mine out this side, because it actually opens up the mineral wall. Tanks, come home! Alright, we're gonna do some advanced gamer tactics here.
Add-on complete.
I'm gonna load up 3 medevacs.
You remember
I'm gonna press the D key, which will only grab the medevacs that have units in them.
Ready to plunder.
upgrade complete. But at what cost?
And now, the most important thing is I'm building behind, because I'm likely going to lose
You're
a
all
lot of
maxed out.
units.
It's a WCS level miracle.
We're gonna get more upgrades. We're gonna try to pin down where that army is. Alright. Now we're gonna boost these medevacs into his base.
SCV's under
Run
attack.
away!
Save the boys.
I didn't mean to be out so far, but... Gonna get a fusion core.
Talk to me.
Ready to plunder.
Maximum supply.
Which,
It's
mostly
time
for
to
advanced
raid your
ballistics.
TVs. Your SCVs will be DED. if you
Ah,
don't
he's
stop.
over here. But he only had stalkers, so...
You took all
We
the
just
minerals from
retreat.
that cluster, the enemy is all over your SCVs.
We're gonna semi-wall this area. So he's decided, essentially, he's choosing between these. I'm gonna hotkey the Vikings. I've got my drop doing a lot of damage there, but we're gonna right-click,
SCVs are under
A-click,
attack.
and then just focus in my own main. Because I guess we're base trading. Let's repair this. The most dangerous thing are the Colossi. Gonna pull the boys here. Make sure we deal with as many of those as possible. The Vikings in place. The bio units if there are no Colossi. Meanwhile, we just keep moving through here. What are his upgrades? 2-1. I have 2-2 going on 3-3. So. It got a little dicey. I thought he would come back to defend. But he just kept going. Gonna move this guy over here. There's not too many minerals on the other base. Just move into position back there. Need
Mind out
more
that
supply
cluster.
depots.
Still in the game? Nice.
Ready for dust off.
Because he did kill a lot of them.
Upgrade is all done.
So, eventually he kills it, but gateway units are not very good against gestures hit everything. So. Alright, select all army, and we'll grab it and go. How many SCVs? Still 56, which is pretty good.
You took all the minerals from that cluster, you thief.
And I think I killed his Robobay. I'm not 100%.
Ready for dust off.
A mineral field has been depleted.
But that should have been his only splash damage. I don't know. He still had a Twilight. That may have pushed it over. It was a pretty okay move, I think, to go for the base trade for him. It's just because, remember, I started those ship weapon upgrades. I started the second starport, and it's the starports that win TV. If you struggle with Protoss, at least up until a level where they can micro disruptors on a regular basis, the starport will solve most of the problems. Either Vikings, just more medevacs, or Liberators. They're all good. Way overdid it. See, the power of Protoss. When should I make a Raven? I think a Raven is, if you're not sure about DTs, like, you're not going to get a lot of value. Like, if pro players on a regular basis are not getting a lot of value out of the Ravens, and most of them, whenever Beyond builds a Raven and then just sends it out to put auto turrets down and loses it, I look at it, I'm like, but why? Why did you bother with a Raven? But yeah, I think having one is fine. The downside is it ties up your starport. Like, the most valuable, we just talked about how valuable that starport time is. And that's still true early, where either just like a medevac or a liberator, it can be good, but it's also a pretty big investment. And the big investment, even more so, is getting a tech lab on the starport and committing to that. Because the starport is the most important building. All right. That's gonna, if we have some rapid fire questions, I'm happy to answer, but I'm trying not to go too many games at a time, make it a bit more of a episodic deal as opposed to just, look, I played 4 hours straight, which most people don't. Almost all people don't. So, but if you have any Terran questions, then we'll take a couple of those. And also, I want to point out the armories. Armories are now 50 gas. Very easy to build multiple. I'm not gonna criticize anyone anymore for building a second armory when you're going bio. In fact, I think pro players are very heavily underusing, well, outside of like Gumiho, are underusing that buff at the moment, at least so far. Is a Raven for creep tumors a good value? It depends. I don't recommend it. I don't think it's a good idea. Because then you have to use the Raven and keep it alive. And they have queens. So it is... Then I think if you're at the level where you can keep it alive and do everything else, my advice isn't for you. I think that's like Masters-ish, at least, before you're really debating the use of a Raven. Just for utility. It's a very good unit, but it commands all the attention. Otherwise, you lose it. And it's quite difficult because it takes spellcasting priority as well. Is mech? The simpler... Bio is simpler. Building Marines is simpler. Mech may feel simpler because it's just kind of Turtle Terran, but for actual builds and game plans, bio is significantly simpler because with mech, you might have to switch up your unit composition depending on what you're dealing with. Technically, Thors and or battle cruisers can do whatever you want, but that's not a build order. That's just like a stretch goal. Whereas the Marine builds, Marine tank, can counter pretty well pretty much everything in the game. Like, at least in the first 10 minutes or so. Also, the simple fact that barracks do not cost gas. The hardest part of mech, and actually doing a timely mech build, is the gas, which is already hard to manage, especially if you're a newer player. And there's a lot of... It seems simple. I guess it doesn't seem that simple, but it doesn't seem that complicated. But the timing of everything can have very significant effects down the line. If you get the factories too early, you're just sitting there with like 5 factories and can only build Hellions out of them, for example. Or you don't have enough factories later on. You didn't scale your production because you didn't plan ahead for the investment. It's a lot easier with barracks to at like 35 and then 45 SCVs. And I really like tying it into SCVs because SCVs are money. They are blue mineral labor. So as long as you have a mining, you have a decent gauge of how much money is coming in. So instead of tying things to exact supply or to like a timing, an SCV count, in my opinion, is more reliable. One more for the boys. With the boys. Is a landed Viking armored? Yes. How much production can I afford on 3 bases? 5 to 8 barracks, a factory, and a starport. Or like 5 barracks, a factory, and 2 starports. Is usually around the right one. So he's a random player with a starter portrait whose name is Queso Master.
You got this. One way or another. Not enough minerals. Are you saturated yet?
Don't be afraid to build extra production if you have like over 1,000 minerals.
You got no minerals. Good job keeping that money down.
It's better to have too many barracks than not enough.
Huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Bad news.
He's getting a nice early scout.
More supply depots.
2 SCVs early.
What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yep. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
What do we have? Is this one base? He has a pool done, though he just got his gas, so.
Go ahead.
We're looking for a roach war in here.
I'm going.
SCV's under attack. Save the boys.
We should be able to make it home. I'm building a Reaper.
We hear you.
The
You know what? We're just gonna go back. We're gonna go to the quarter. The end of the earth.
Your SCVs will be DED if you don't stop them.
Huh?
And high ground, obviously. This SCV can go hide in this corner for now.
Command center up.
So this is gonna have to be a micro Reaper because of the nature of it. Because of the way it is.
Need more minerals.
He won't have speed because he just had taken the gas. Just A click, right click, A click, right click, A click. That's how I usually stutter step. Some players will use hold position in specific scenarios. It's also can be good because then you won't chase. Like there, probably would have been better.
That's all. I'm going. Agreed. On the...
SCV ready.
My reactor was late because I'm doing a micro Reaper.
Let's do this.
Classic. A good example of what will happen if you rely too much on the micro Reaper. I deserve that.
In the rear with the gear. What's going on? SCV ready.
I had that coming.
Yeah. Ah. Go ahead.
Gotta get the starport. He didn't even have speed, so I don't even know if he committed to that.
Bad news?
Though he did have creep tumors, and the fact that he had any creep at all is kind of
Your command center?
a giveaway on how many, what kind of units he has. He's now getting a lair. Okay.
SCV ready.
Your add-on is all
And he has no third, so I have 3 CCs, and he has no third for reference. Does he have Zergling speed?
Big job, huh?
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. He has enough Zerglings that we're gonna take it very serious. I didn't see a Bane nest,
disaster.
What's going on?
but I'm building more barracks because what I expect is mutas. Alright? I think there's a Cloudy with a chance of moot. Oh, I love this, actually. This is cute.
The enemy is attacking your base.
Run away!
CC is now PCC, a better command center.
So, technically, Lair allows you to, Alright, we're gonna get a Viking here.
Can't land there. Some grains of dust.
That's an interesting call.
Daylight's burning.
That's a pretty,
In the rear with the
fun one.
SCV ready.
And they're Slovies, too, is the beauty of it.
Ready to plunder. Very well.
I got my ears on.
Alright, move everybody over. Gonna get barracks over there. You can't save them. You can just keep them from moving. You're gonna get behind it and then A click so it gets pushed forward. No base. Muta? Build it.
Your add-on has been constructed.
No problem.
Send the Viking across.
Be ready.
You're all mined out of that.
Never mind. They got a speed buff. Yes, they're now 10% faster, which means they're 10% faster than Slovies. My god, that micro. Total failure. Too much micro Reaper, which was completely unnecessary, by the way. IDGG, probably because of this. Wait, that doesn't explain it. Why does he have so many workers? Oh, I lost. Wow, I had so few. Well, still though, the income. Like, what is he gonna do? He's gonna, what is he gonna build roaches? What's the proper use of the Reaper? Cameraman. In that case, I was like, well, he's gonna have Zerglings without speed, so we could potentially kill them all. Was it worth the effort and attention? All right, that'll wrap up. The Queso Master will be our last challenger for this version of the challenge. Hope you enjoyed. Like and subscribe. I'm still not sure how we're gonna do it. We might have to just restart it. We'll find out. Do ship weapon upgrades increase grounded Viking damage? Yes. Yes, they do. Still a ship on the ground. It's ground ship. That's how it works. Bronze League Heroes isn't viable. Yeah, that Bronze League Heroes last week, I had to take it down. Because we found out... I don't know what I'm saying. The summary is we had Bronze League Heroes last week, so weird time for that comment. Mm-hmm. Can you angry coach my Terran replay? For the right price. First one in how long? There's plenty of low-level players who send it in. But, as always, well, it seems like the likelihood of finding games that actually kind of go back and forth, most of them are sent in, which are intense action in between the 10 minutes of sitting in their base building battle cruisers. So, which does not make for as engrossing entertainment. If I wanted to sit there for 10 minutes at a time watching almost nothing happen, I'd go watch AoE 4. All right. But here we are. It's more methodical. Oh no, that crashed my game. Oh, we're not doing that. Thankfully, that seems to be mostly gone for now. See how long that lasts. Is it worth it for the Zerg to charge into Widow Mines into their Marines? I get what you're saying, but I feel like if you have to ask the question, it's probably not. But, I wouldn't recommend it. All right, let's take a look at Lurker Man and put in the Got Replays channel on Discord, and we'll take a look at Mr. Lurkers are hard. I'm gonna guess Diamond 3. Based on the commentary so far and context clues. I'm just guessing based on stereotyping Twitch chat, Diamond 3. Excited to find out. I'd like to donate my Jimmy Quins to Jimmy. Where do you think we get them from? First Wraith pops out and kills 2-3. Not sure about the Wraiths. Sent it in Replay's channel. 32 games, worker player crushed. What is this title? Do you title all your replays? Which is good. It's good to do that. But don't knock it till you try it. And it appears... So my guess was Diamond 3, based on all context clues. But I was wrong. It's 3,500 MMR. Which is... So you win the game as well. Why? What are we looking for? My opponent 32k games. Alright, go on. What are we looking for? It looks like it goes pretty well here. This looks like the graph of every pro ZVT that doesn't involve Cyril against like Clem or Maru. So I guess you got that going for you. It's like, so the Zerg had so much and then they just didn't. I guess we're loading it up. Because I did say, but... Alright. Never mind. It's not even a recent replay. All the replays from last patch are broken because the intern fucked it up. Usually you can go back, but the intern fucked something up. So we can't watch it. And also, yeah, this was from a month and a half ago. This is the most fucking Diamond 3 Terran thing. Here's your coaching. Don't come in and have a debate about what's good or what's bad when apparently the last game you played was a month and a half ago. And you won anyways. It doesn't matter how many games they played. You haven't played enough. Let's see if we can find something more recent. Like against the AI. Why are you teaming up with an AI against the AI? Just take it out yourself. All right, like you're like, I need some help here. What? All right, here we are. Terran can't win on the new patch. It looks like they do. Alright, we found one.
Good luck, have fun, and beat him, probably.
SCV ready.
So let's bring out our Terran for Dummies sheet here. I know it's redundant, but in order of priority, we got that now. That's some textbook 3cc gameplay. It does seem like someone to study the textbooks, eh?
Your command center upgrade is complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Even doing the third base block. I feel like Zerg players should have vetoed this map on day 2, by the way. If you value your sanity. The problem is you run out of vetoes real quick as a Zerg player on the new map.
Yes. Just as I deserve.
I want to go through. And let's see. I don't know. Are they Terran favored, though? Really? Like, you say maps are Terran favored, Winter. But is that really fair? It's not fair. Okay, if you look here, Terran only has a 71% win rate against Zerg on this map. And only 57% against Protoss. Okay? Which is barely more than half. What about Dynasty? Another one of the new map. How about that? Like, as a gold base, but like, is it that much better for Terran? They only have an 87% win rate against Zerg on Dynasty. That's it. Like, that's like Zerg has won not one but 2 games. Yes, the sample size is relatively small because we did just start. But like, I mean, statistical whatever. How about post-youth? Post-youth. All right, post-youth. Terran 50-50, perfectly balanced, and only 75% against or 65% against Protoss. So like, what about okay? There's one new map though, Amphion. All right, which Terran only has a 60% win rate against Zerg, and 67 against Protoss. So technically, if you look at the statistics, Terran is slightly too heavily favored on every map. But what you have to consider is that Protoss is still winning some of the games, and Cyril has not yet left for the military. So at the end of the day, when we look at the stats for these new maps, you gotta let the meta settle. You gotta consider Cyril exists. Protoss is the worst. And at the end of the day, I think we should add more maps just like this. Who could have predicted that a map that has a bunch of rocks, mineral walls, and an easily denied third base with a bunch of take positions would be good for Terran? Which map did I just describe? Oh wait, Ghost River. Ghost River is also one of those, but I didn't even look at Ghost River. All right, I'm sorry. This one, you see, it's fair. Terran, half the time, and then a little bit more, they win. But look, Protoss. 56%. Fair and bad. Actually, somehow the most. Wait, they removed the healing shrine? I forgot about the healing shrines. Did we just give up on the healing shrines? Yeah, because then Protoss would have a way to heal their units. Why did we give up on the healing shrines? That was the whole deal of the TLMC stuff. I don't know why we gave up on that, but... So, is Terran favored against Zerg in every single map of the new pool? Only if you look at the numbers. Otherwise, impossible to tell.
SCV ready.
Protoss actually has the highest win percentage. So, that's what I do have to go to the sample size. The sample size is big enough. You know what? So Protoss, 56%. They won 4 more games. They won 4 more games on this map. Which completely balances out the other maps where Terran has won. Well, Protoss is favored on Dynasty too. Alright? So what I'm trying to say is, now that we got rid of Cyril... Okay, so the result of this is the best Zergs will be fine, and it will be an absolute fucking nightmare for all Zergs on the ladder, below, like, the Rainer level. But don't worry, it already was.
We finished that add-on.
Because many of those games are not, like, Rainer versus Clem. They're like, who am I throwing under the bus? Spirit versus Lambo. Like, high level, but not tournament finals, right? They're the weekly cup, stuff like that. So, and Zerg gets punished the most when you're not able to play well on the map. Because of just the nature of it. Like, you get caught in a bad spot once on the ladder, you get ruined. But you adapt in a best of 7, and you become the GOAT. No Lambo slander? You know, Lambo might actually handle him better than most other Zergs because he's Lambo. But I think many Zergs are already struggling, clearly, with it. Dark just, like, ignores the maps and roach all-ins, which, you know, is one way to handle it. What are you doing with your camera? What is this?
Ready to raise some hell. FCV ready.
Now, the camera movement is a little odd in replays. It's not exactly like it is in game, but it does look like we're scrolling instead of jumping. Yeah, this is a pretty pixel-perfect 3cc build here. Meanwhile, the Zerg has 900 minerals and 200 gas. I'll give him that. Though, taking the third seems a bit optimistic. This is when you get more production. Assuming you're going to do that. Alright. NG base. I don't think that's a wall off. Doesn't really matter though.
Your command center upgrade is complete. Research complete.
This was Diamond 3. So this is one of those that I'm assuming the losses come when you get attacked, because this is perfectly, it's almost perfect. 3cc Terran. It's one of those, everyone has a perfectly mapped out plan until they get punched in the mouth games, I think.
SCV ready.
Already disastrous for the Zerg.
SCV ready.
I do wonder if we're ever going to have those healing shrines, or if we just decided it wasn't worth the effort. It would significantly change matchups if Protoss units could actually heal, especially.
Add-on complete.
Even if it was a tedious process. Thank you, Fatty Ninja. You picked the most one-sided game? Well, you played a couple dozen games against the AI, so I picked the one against a human. Well, technically a Zerg, but they count, I guess. It's not really a sorry. I am it's clear here. You got the build down. Though it's starting to slow down on the production side of things. Do you use camera locations? Because I think you could significantly benefit from them. I'm seeing a lot of scrolling here.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
My God.
SCV ready.
Add-on.
I refuse to use camera locations. That is the weirdest fucking hill I've ever seen to die on.
Ready for dust off.
More.
Alright. Well, you do you. I can legitimately say, in 14 years, I've never seen that one before. That's a new one. Okay, dare I ask why?
Additional supply depots are required.
Yep, stim everyone! This isn't even like a Brood War thing. There were camera locations in Brood War, and they were used constantly because you only have so many control groups.
Ready for dust off.
Like, this is not a I played Brood War and they didn't have camera locations, because that's very untrue.
Research complete.
In fact, they're more necessary in Brood War. Oh my God. You would rather scroll around the entire map than use camera locations. I mean, the build's on point.
And they're out of here.
Well, yeah, that was a solid. Just the Zerg dies with 3,000 minerals. Terran, 80 supply more. I want to know. I still need to know why we have like a conscientious objection to camera locations, though. That is the only answer I'll respect is like I just don't like them. Like I think they're dumb because it doesn't make any sense. But you're entitled to that. Like that's like saying, you know, instead of what is it? What am I saying? Instead of putting my keys in the same place every day, what I like to do is just throw them in a room, and then I go and get them from wherever they dropped. Like, wherever. Get close enough. Because there are better things I can focus on learning to improve my gameplay. Sure. But, okay, you know what? He's got a perfect textbook Terran build here. So, we can't really criticize That is one of the most Terran things I've ever heard. But, like... I think camera hotkeys are overrated. Alright. Well, Cyril's wrong. Cyril uses 10 of them. Then again. You know, the results speak for themselves here. A bit. At least. It's not that hard to use them, is the thing. Like, unless you're using your F keys for something. I don't know. It's a weird one. That is certainly... It's still very useful in order to be able to, like, to reflexively jump to your bases. It's not so much useful for macro for Terran, but for defense. So that way you quickly jump back to your bases without having to move your mouse. But if you're focused entirely on doing a perfect build and not worrying about them counterattacking. How does he hotkey 10? Oh, well, you gotta watch the Bronze to GM where he describes his hotkeys. He uses W, the tilde key, and his mouse buttons for 7, 8, 9, and 0. I use base cycle a lot. You use base cycle, but you don't use camera locations? Like, that's just worse. It's just a worse version of the same thing. It's like, I actually really like fax machines. Like that. And I think the internet is overrated. Okay. Technically, I can send whatever I need via fax. Like, okay. You can, I guess. If that's what you want. A hockey and SCV don't have their portrait to go back to my... What happens if the SCV dies? Never go back. I mean, you can always just move the camera with it. It's just... They're so useful. I'm not like... It's clearly fine. It's not the biggest thing. He's right, there are more important things to improve on. But it's I'm enjoying just the whole experience here. All right. I'm excited for this one. Oh, we're playing Protoss, that's why. That's Terran. I guess if you want to send in a replay, you can go to the Got Replays channel on the Discord. And we can continue this to someone else who has weird print. You know, he's playing a lot of games, so it feels like I can't criticize too much. I think he's wrong, but he's more right in playing generally than he is wrong. And that is, at the end of the day. Like, you could be right and wrong at the same time. But if you're more right than wrong, then it comes out ahead, I think. Hey, coach me. Well, my coaching is continue doing what you're doing and don't refuse to use camera locations because you're acting like a boomer. That's it. That's my tip. All right, we're watching Prophet. I don't know what rank this is. I didn't see it on the load if it was there. We're gonna guess at the end because he just sent a replay. Mr. Prophet. Overlord should be on 13. Also, probably go somewhere that isn't at the corner of the base. Generally. Okay. Alright, well, this build is, how do you say? Not good. Is he random? Doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah. is pretty bad. I guess we're doing roaches. Like, are we doing roaches or are we building a roach warren? That's two different things.
I must have just popped out a queen.
So you usually want to scout at all to see if, like, building the roaches.
Evolution complete.
If the no, why a lair? Why a lair? Why are we building a lair? You don't just build. One does not simply build a lair. Especially since you just got the roach. Like, I'm not even sure we know it's This is me and I'm bad. Well, this is not a. All right, I'm gonna take a guess right now. Gold. Gold? Based on both sides. Yeah. Yeah. Both players with a significant commitment to a build that makes no sense with no information at all. I don't play a lot of Zerg. Bold statement for someone who sent in a Zerg replay. Okay. So professional tip. If he has units shooting at you in the bunker, you will not get through the supply depot before they kill all the Zerglings. No matter how hard you try and stare at those Zerglings. Pro tip. Also, why 4 roaches now? Because you lost all your Zerglings and you don't have any units? Is that why? If only that could have been avoided. Because if you look closely, or even not that closely, he wasn't even building anything out of the factory. And he has a bunker, which means he's playing defensive, and he's not necessarily going to attack. I think 4 roaches are fine. But, okay, so we're doing +1 roach speed. Which is a build. Is this how you do that build? Usually you want like 40 drones, not 30. The gold minerals help a bit. But it is what some may call a build. Now, if he had any air units, the game may have ended. A battle cruiser, a banshee, a liberator, all could have hit easily by now. So you usually want to get more than 0 spore crawlers, but sometimes they won't build those things, and then that's fine. Alright. The Scouting Reaper. So, let's put it this way. If your opponent is getting building armor as one of their, like, first few upgrades, you will have ample opportunity to throw the game.
That mineral cluster's mine.
You are also allowed to build more than 1 evolution chamber.
Mineral cluster depleted.
This is a science fact. Okay. All right. Okay, gamers. So first, control groups. They exist. We'll just throw that one out there. And if you're like, I refuse to learn how to use control groups because I select all army hotkey and there's more important things to learn. Well, then I'll just say, in some ways you're correct, but also that's fucking stupid. But moving on from there. 2, you have 3 to 4 bases. He has 2 bases. I'll give you walking up into siege tank range. I will not give you staying there. Like, even if you win and take a good fight and somehow win the game, this is still the wrong... It's still wrong. Like, you can be successful and be wrong at the same time. So, we'll see.
Man, I wish I hadn't seen that.
No, now we turn around. I say this with all due respect. How many fingers do you actually have? Like, do you control with a mouse and keyboard? Remember when I talked about ample opportunity to throw the game? Okay, so that was in every possible way, comprehensively, from start to finish, a dumb idea. And very poorly executed. With the reaction time of a sloth on LSD. But you're still ahead because the Terran player is an actual potato. So here we are. So, lesson 1. Siege tanks. They're very good at defending. They have 2 bases and a bunch of siege tanks. And you have more than 2 bases. So what's the answer? It's Brood Lords. Technically it's Vipers, but let's be honest with ourselves here. Brood Lords are your turtle-breaking sky crabs, okay? I mean, not just like only Brood Lords, but like 15 Brood Lords will solve 95% of your problem. Vipers or Swarm Hosts? No. No. I'm gonna go with a no on Vipers and Swarm Hosts. It's Brood Lords. Not because they wouldn't work, but because they wouldn't work for him. I just watched 25 roaches die and not even kill a bunker. I'm not banking my advice here on the efficacy of Swarm Hosts or Vipers.
Depleted that mineral cluster.
Would Ravagers work? No, for the exact same reasons, which include requiring an ability to be cast. There's still hope here, though, because he is building upgrades. Now, there are other bases on the map that he could have taken. The first, most important thing, before you run face first up a ramp again, like an absolute buffoon, is to at least check if he has these bases somewhere, anywhere else. Because otherwise, he, at maximum, has this fucking campaign mission of a base. Okay? I don't know if you played the campaign, but when it looks closer to that like scrapyard mission with Mirahan than it does to a fucking Clem game, then maybe don't. Alright, in order to unlock a hive, that requires an infestation pit.
Your forces are under attack.
Good scan. Alright, denying the third base. Good priorities. Okay, so clearly, in case you didn't notice the Hydras, yeah, well, you know, good priorities. We got... No. Don't. Just don't. Just... Okay. Alright. Okay. We're thinking now. We're thinking with our select alarm. No, just... Okay. Well, we're trying. Now we're looking for all the other buildings. So, fun fact, you can... Our Terran player at least did this. You can increase the scroll speed so that way it doesn't look like you're dragging your mouse through a bucket of molasses. That is the Terran production tab that I expect to see in the Gold League. We have 3 siege tanks, plus 1 vehicle plating, Yamato cannon, stim pack, 2 infantry, and plus 3 vehicle weapons. Yeah. Okay. So, okay, alright. I mean, yes. Technically, you can put it on the top of the ramp, and it'll give vision for the next creep tumor. It's a 2-step process, but...
Attack out there.
So, Hive Tech, the tier 3, teching up. You gotta check the Prima strategy guide, but you gotta get to the Hive Tech. Otherwise, well, I mean, I guess you could just not, and you could sit there and continue bopping bases until he runs out of money. So, and that won't take too long. What do we got? 87 APM? No, 93. The Terran's at 131, which is honestly impressive for how little he's accomplished. Then again, he's getting a lot. Oh my god. Okay, just no. So, if you're ever sitting there waiting for creep tumors to cool down, I want you to think, do I have a hive or am I stupid? Okay? If there's ever a scenario where you're sitting there watching a creep tumor finish building, you need to ask yourself that question every single time. All right? So in this case, stupid. Because this is like 15 seconds of watching creep tumors grow, which is not as important as getting tier 3 tech. Believe it or not.
Mineral cluster depleted. Depleted that mineral cluster.
It is cool. Creep is cool. It actually seems like it might be kind of... No. Okay. Alright. Maybe this time, though. Maybe this time we'll get the bunker. Well, I gotta get the siege tank. These people are real and they live among us. Okay? They are real people. Real human beings.
Depleted that
and they participate in society. Was that a 1A attack? He doesn't have 1A. He's using Select All Army to right-click up a ramp while half a dozen
Mineral
siege
cluster
tanks
depleted.
shell him. Ah, yes. Mutas. How did you pick this game? They volunteered it. So, what you could do is almost anything else. But, at the very least, just, like, if I have to explain why that was bad, I don't think I can explain anything else.
Depleted that mineral cluster.
If that's a necessary, like, commentary that right-clicking
Guys
up
are
a ramp
exhausted.
into the fucking Maginot Line is not ideal, then we've got some more fundamental issues. Oh, that's one way to scout another base. Okay, but have I done anything correct, or do I just quit playing? What I would do is have a more mature attitude than every fucking Counter-Strike player out there. Where if I'm bad at something, I should uninstall. I'm not saying you should uninstall, you should continue playing. Maybe we'll get some Bronze League heroes out of it. But you've managed to build multiple times 200 supply of units. And then you've also managed to throw them away. So all I'm asking is don't. That's it. I don't even at this point in these sort of games, you don't even need the hive. You just need to not lose 400 supply running up a ramp into siege tanks. Like, if it's not a ramp, fine. Open field, fine. Muta's probably not going to be fine, but we'll see. But all you have to do is not go up the literal most chokiest choke point in the entire game.
Mineral cluster
Like, it's not a, do I quit the game? Well, you might have larger issues if you see that as the only option on the table here.
We got a creep tumor under attack.
Unless you got Vibe. No. Just as long as it's not going up a ramp, whatever. This is fine. He's gonna lose a huge amount of supply, but he has the rest of the map. That's fine. Whatever. And okay. It's not great. It's good enough. What do you do to break that base? You don't. You don't break that base. You let him sit on 2 bases. Resources are not infinite. You take 10 bases and he takes 2, and then you can run up every other ramp that isn't that one. Alright, looks like the mutas are going to end up actually being pretty good. Unfortunately, he's building any Thors, so the mutas aren't long for this world if I predict correctly. But that will be amusing. Is this 20 mutas? Okay. Ah, yes, they 1 Raven, 1 Cyclone. I wouldn't worry about those. Oh my god, the building armor is so good! Oh god, that's a +3 Thor. Oh my. Well, it was a +3. Oh my god. Jesus, the building armor. If you stare at the mutas, they work harder. That's a science fact. That was impressive. That was, there were a lot of ways. There were a lot of paths to success. But it takes a real artist to find failure in that scenario.
Got forces under attack out there.
So, Hive Tech exists. We're still at the situation where 20 Corruptors and 20 Broodlords would have solved the problem, just in case we were asking, yeah, but like, what do I build, though? Somewhere around 50 Mutas and 150 Hydras ago, we could have maybe changed direction a little. But now, the Terran has a supply lead. And turtle Terrans like this, they will outlast you. Okay? They're not here to win. They're here to build. Okay? They're treating this like Age of Empires. So, you are not going to tire him out. Because he has the APM of your grandma playing Bridge. Which I assume is relatively low APM. I don't know anything about Bridge. I'm just stereotyping. Actually has 145 APM. I don't know what he's doing. Let's go to that Terran cam for a moment. Oh, he's got like fancy ass hotkey set up. He's using steel hotkeys. This crazy person. Oh my god. Probably using the core or some shit.
Ready for dust
Because of
off.
course.
Ready for dust off.
Not used to games like this, usually sub 8 minutes. So, alright, here you go. If you go in-game to the Help tab, you can look at all the units. So if you ever need some help in the middle of the game, maybe look at this and be like, oh yeah, other units exist. And if you really need the help, here's the tech tree right there. Notice how you've only unlocked some of it. I don't, like, why is it saying that you need a layer? It's kind of... Well, there you go. It's right there in the game. It's simple enough. So maybe go over there and be like, what units haven't I tried yet? because the last 248 Hydras didn't work out, so maybe I need to try something fucking different.
Vespine guys
Can we see the units lost? It's not as horrible as you might think, because he has killed those bases. It must have looked way worse like 5 minutes ago, but... No, don't make banelings. Don't make banelings. Do not make banelings. Banelings, no, are not for you. Banelings are an even quicker ticket to running out of money doing stupid things. Also, just okay, so here's what you're doing. You're microing. Don't. Do not. What you want to do is that the micro is select all army, A, and then you click, like, past their army. Or you right-click away. That's it. And if it requires anything else, you're not playing Zerg correctly. Because notice what's happening here. Your units are not shooting as you try to target down the siege tanks, which means they are not being very good. I think I'm thinking too hard, my bad. Yeah, don't hurt yourself. Okay, do not micro. What are the Zerg upgrades at? He does have some upgrades. We gave up on that a while ago. We've been too busy microing. So just don't. Please stop. Okay. So we've reached that point where it's not going to get better from here.
Guys are exhausted.
We're down. We've somehow teched down instead of up. So he has +3 weapons, +2 armor, siege tank, Thor, Hellbat. You have +1 carapace, Zerglings. You've decided to bring, like, you decided to put out a fire with kerosene here. It's like, oh, this will probably be a good idea. We'll just douse it. Oh, shit. Like, he has Zergling speed, which will help him run to his death faster.
Depleted that mineral cluster. Looks like the enemy's aiming for a
Okay, so no amount of micro will solve this.
Your forces are under attack.
But if they have to turn around... Okay, so this is about as good as it's gonna get. It's still gonna go very, very badly. But the key here is to not micro. If you right-click on anything, none of your units will do any damage. Looks like a siege tank did die. And no GG. You leave the game with literally over 9,000 minerals and 1,900 gas. The Terran player. So this is the vision of the Terran. The Terran, this is the furthest any of his units ever went on the map in 21 minutes. This is how far he got. In 21 minutes, the only thing he saw was with a scan. He managed to move halfway across the map, while he let 422 Zerg units get themselves killed. So why do you GG every game? Now this is a bit more philosophical, but it's not for them. I don't care if you think it was a good game or not. And we've already established that you are far from being in a objective or qualified position to judge what a good game is. But if you have to make that decision every game, is that not the most tilting thing? At least for me, if I had to sit there, and I like early on in the first year or so, if I thought it was a dumb build, or they did a cheese, or I played badly myself, I wouldn't GG. Everybody was a fuckboy back then. But I wouldn't offensive GG, never. At least, I think. Pretty sure. But the point is, if you're making that decision, all you're doing is hurting yourself. Nobody actually... Okay, maybe some people do. But I don't think anyone gets upset. Like, you didn't tell them that you didn't GG. I consider that... It's like watching a Terran float their buildings. It's a victory lap. You're giving them an extra thumbs up. Like, he didn't GG. He's super salty. So... it's only hurting you more than you've already hurt yourself, which was an impressive, almost record-breaking amount here. So that's definitely saying something. Yeah, wow. That is about the most Metal League Zerg I have ever seen. So we're going to remember that this button exists. Not like 3 Broodlords, like 15. Otherwise they die to Thors. And also control groups. And also not running up a ramp into siege tanks. Those are all top things. I mean... Yeah. I feel like we could have stopped it the first time the roaches ran up the ramp. And that would have been the most productive. It's like, alright, you see this? Don't. Just don't. Build Broodlord. He didn't send this in as a coaching, but we're still gonna make fun of it. I mean, how many MMR have the Zerg? Gold. I don't know exactly, but apologies. I generally do want to be better. Here's another. So most of it is attitude at this point. When your attitude is, should I give up forever or did I do good things? That doesn't leave a lot of wiggle room for gradual improvement. I actually like our Diamond Terran over there who's like, I'm going to play 30 games against the AI to perfect my build and then not use camera locations because I'm focusing. That is better than either I'm good or I uninstall the game. There's still a lot more room for improvement in I'm learning one thing at a time really hard. Like,
you must construct additional pylons.
Ice Big J is a Diamond Protoss. Low Diamond, which, honestly, Diamond probably the only league. Diamond is when it starts mattering whether it's low Diamond. Like whether it's a low or high part of the league. Before that, it's really only the league. The ranges are too short and the playstyle too similar between like the difference between gold 1 and 3 is not nearly the difference in between like Diamond 3 and 2. Did you lose the probe? Don't be fancy! Get your probes killed. There's a bunker. There's a bunker. It's on the screen!
Glory to the Daemon.
Okay, well...
They're attacking your base.
So, yeah, shield battery.
Give them some.
So, don't let him build a bunker at your natural. That was an avoidable one. That if he was smarter, he would have put it somewhere where it wouldn't have showed up. But he put it too close to the Nexus and it showed up, so... He actually screwed it up. Remember to peek at the enemy their first couple... No. People giving him advice, like build banelings, look at overlords. No. 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 Just don't run up a ramp. If you get hit by a siege tank, just don't run up the ramp. Alright? Hive tech exists. Like, all the strongest units were ignored. Who cares what the Terran's fucking doing? The only thing you need to care about is whether or not you're going to lose all your units going up a ramp. That's it. That's it. I guess an Overlord can help with that, but let's not get too fancy. Some annoying shit right here. So, I feel like the Robo was built because of the bunker, and not because that was the plan. Which is not good. Because a Bunker Reaper... Also, it's so sad that Immortals take 3 hits to kill a Reaper. Oh my god.
Research finished, but I'm still waiting on high-sec auto-tracking.
Yeah, this feels like the Robo was built as like a bunker counter. The bunker is just for wannabe Clem fuckery. Not for an actual, like, all-in attack. It's not terrible to have an Immortal, obviously. It's just, you're a lot more vulnerable if you don't have Blink. I guess at lower diamond, Robo's fine. There's a reason Blink is the standard, though.
I'm here in the shadows.
Pylon, 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 pylon. Okay. Why is Blink important? Because Blink is the only way to threaten a Terran reliably. The reason you can't go Stargate is because Widowmines and Cyclones exist.
Or free up some supply.
You can't, like, you can go Stargate, it's just way riskier. Robo units, like, for example, if they build a Banshee, which is a weird choice, but will happen. Just generally, Robo units are for dealing with bio pushes. Occasionally, Immortals can be good against, like, an early tank push or something. But the Blink Stalkers give you mobility against a wide range of things from, like, Widowmine drops to Liberators to Banshees. All these things.
Pylons,
And they're
power
not
to you.
bad against, like, Cyclones. If you go Robo, you delay the Blink and delay the timing at which you could actually threaten Terran. Like, once he gets a third base and you have a third base and everybody's at like 100-something supply, the Blink is not nearly as important. Because even if you're microing it, it's not going to be a huge impact. Why is there no... Where did the observer go? Wait, didn't we have an observer over here? Oh, there's another one. I'm not saying the Robo shouldn't be built, but building, like, the Immortals before Blink is the key part. Yeah, that Banshee's dead. Is that a second Twilight? And then the look. Like, well, I think this is a pretty good demonstration of why having Blink, which should have been done, like, the normal Blink timing is around 5 minutes, maybe a little earlier, which you can easily have a Robo with some observers. So now we're getting demonstrated pretty concisely an example of why Blink is better than just having Immortals for the sake of it.
Research all done.
And there's the Blink, but... I think that Twilight was supposed to be a Robo Bay. No, we're gonna go Glaives in charge. Those cannons are a waste of money. Those cannons could have been gateways. They cost the same amount. We're only gonna have 5 gates There's a Terran army right outside the third. It's right there. Can't you feel it? Can you feel it, Mr. Toss? Is he attacking? No, he's got bunkers back at home. You know what? Maybe he doesn't. Let's see. No, what a coward. Okay, I'm projecting too much.
Enemies in your base. Looking for your
Higher level players would have been sitting on that base.
Upgrade completed. Your forces are just a little bit better.
What was that? Widowmine?
You took all the
The enemy closes. There's a planetary at the third. My god. Well. Here's our prism. I don't know, Kev. Seems, it could work. Okay, there's a siege
Research is
tank.
done. Your forces.
Good diligence there. See how this goes. Those tanks are unsieged. He's very lucky here. The panic siege. What are you doing? No, not the macro time. Get out of there. Oh no.
Has been depleted.
Yeah, well, when they go for what? The fuck? Classic Terran move. Leaves the game up supply. Absolute classic there. Planetary wasn't even dead. Like, just gives up. Well, I guess if your opponent has tanks unsieged and they get a planetary at their third for no reason, planetaries are a liability. Like, if you can't defend your third with units, you're probably doing it wrong anyways. But that's why an orbital is almost always the preference, because then you can get more money and get more units, and if you need to retreat, you can fly. Oh, wow. What a coward. Yeah, he definitely holds. Like, there's no way our hero here can go up the ramp. Probably will lose some SCVs. And he's going to lose that command center, obviously. But, yep. Yep. This was not nearly GG. Because there's still 2 bunkers and multiple tanks and plenty of production and workers, so. What's with the depot wall? That's going to keep the units out and make you feel safe. Terrans like to build walls, even though walls, for the sake of it, are really just like a philosophical statement as opposed to an effective defense against like a modern army. But here we are. All right, the zealots won't get in. Against Protoss, you don't want to wall off anything but your natural. You want to funnel zealots. That's how you see a lot of players will kind of checkerboard their depots, both against Zerg and against Protoss, because it's not about actually walling off your base. It's about making it hard for their probably melee or low-range units to get close. When you do this, they just bash it down. Like, So the Immortals worked out. That doesn't mean it was a good idea. Well. Huh. Just because you were right, just because you won, doesn't mean you weren't wrong, is the summary. Well, in general. Alright. Well, I think that'll wrap up the SC2 for tonight on that dramatic note. In case, if you haven't yet checked out YouTube, I did Bronze to GM replay analysis with Cyril, who is pretty good, including his own. So, you can check that out. Cyril, very optimistic about newer players, but still. You can check that out on the main channel. Otherwise, if you're on the second channel, make sure to like and subscribe, and I'll see you on the other side. On Twitch, don't go anywhere. All right, or else. It's not the end of the stream.